There we go. Hey guys, we're back with some more Dragon Quest XI. We managed to get through a decent amount last time. And I guess, happy 4th of July to all them Americans, I guess, because that's not something I celebrate over here in Australia. We just sort of look on and wonder, how do you guys keep up with this sort of tradition when it's so dangerous? But yeah, there's been a decent amount of progress, if I remember rightly, from our last playthrough. Wow, played 44 hours exact. Neat. So I'm gonna try my best to recap as per usual. So if I remember rightly, we went first back to Zarust, I believe, because we wanted to go check out the Warrior's Rest Inn because of a mysterious dream-based phenomenon that was happening over there, and ended up getting whacked overboard by a giant sea creature, who also was the one that destroyed Nautica. And after meeting with somebody who's simply known as the Sage, we were able to get back to on our feet and go investigate what was happening over at the Warrior's Rest, which turns out it was the haunted spirit of the King of Dundrasil, basically trapped in an endless nightmare for years on end, causing, I guess, a dream to happen in the Warrior's Rest. Which makes me realize that because we solved that problem, because we went and saved our dad, I wonder if that means the Warrior's Rest no longer gets that weird dream because he's no longer there. Oh well, no more marketing for them. Yeah, we went and did that. Then we went and visited Octagonia to try and rescue Jade, because it turns out the entire, I guess, fighting martial art-based town had been turned into a giant gambling site full of monsters. And while we did lose the first time because we just ran out of MP and weren't able to keep up with the ludicrous amount of status conditions, we kind of got KO'd, which was fun. But after a bit of level up grinding, we managed to get back into the fight easily because we just did save instead of autosave. Apparently that's what happens. And we were able to get Jade back on the party, and she also gave us the harp, so we were able to sneak our way into Snifflehelm because it's blocked off by a giant chunk of gold of some sort. And we also, when we got there, it turns out that the town is, I think it's Snifflehelm or Sniffleheim. Yeah, that's the name of it. It's the cold, wintry area. When we got there, it turns out our friend Eric, who's amnesic at the moment, is suffering from, I guess, memory headaches and stuff like that, and it turns out he may have a bit of a past there. And now with this whole gold fever that's happening over there, causing people to literally turn to statues of gold, turns out the Vikings will also turn into golden monsters, and they've been stealing the people when they turn into giant blocks of gold and legitimately can't do anything. And they've also taken our boy, Eric, so we have to go get him. Let's see. I think that's pretty much all I can remember. That's where we stopped. Like YouTube. Yeah, this will eventually get on YouTube, hopefully. I like to record the things now. Allows other people who don't get the time to see these VODs and stuff like that to just join in later. Alrighty, let me see if I can do my best to read all this. I barely celebrate, but my uncle taught me how to make fireworks at home before, and that's how I learned why he's missing 2 fingers. What? This year of 4th of July was just a good excuse to splurge on clothes with all the discounts and to chill with my boyfriend. Yeah, that's what it should be, honestly, not losing fingers. You kind of need fingers, especially your thumbs. My thumbs are precious, they're the only things that can hit buttons. But yeah, I think that's pretty much all we got to do right now, in terms of the progress we made last time. My uncle makes battle bots? Ah, that's interesting. Let's see what happens here. Lumos' quest to find his friends and a way to Arborea continues, and he's finally reunited with Eric, who is unfortunately suffering from amnesia. The party arrives in Sniffleheim, where they are soon embroiled in a search for information about gold fever, an affliction plaguing the kingdom. Soon after their investigation begins, the town is attacked by the Gold Knights, or Guild Knights. Guild Knights? Guild Knights, I think that's how you say it. Gold Knights. It's got a weird YL, so I think it's supposed to be Gold Knights. Underlings of the Spectral Sentinel Gold Digger, who run off with some citizens who have been turned into gold, and with poor Eric to boot. With the Gold Knights gone, the party goes to speak with the priest, who suspects the attackers may in fact be the Vikings who once frequented the town. Companions set a course for the Vikings' hideout in order to find out how much truth might be behind this intriguing idea. Your uncle's, I guess, has a love for that sort of thing, I guess. There isn't any connection between me and him family-wise anymore because my aunt divorced him after realizing that she was gay, but that doesn't stop me from hanging out with him because he's cool. Yeah, that's still cool. I mean, you can call somebody your uncle or your family members, even if they're not blood related. Oh, we have to heal before we head off. Let me see. Actually, we can also do a bit of... Probably get some setup right now done before we head off, since it is a bit early in the stream, so... I've also been thinking I want to, move around the party's, weaponry, because everybody's using swords, I think. So I think I want to send Hendrik back onto a greatsword. Just for that, a little bit of oomph. I think we can give the shield over to somebody. Let me see. Okay, so it's like 2 defense better than what we have. Oh, okay, interesting. So because it's a heavy shield, I think. Yeah, I don't think Sovaldo can use it because it's a heavy shield. Yeah, it's a great shield. Interesting. And can we give the dragon shield? No, the dragon shield's also a great shield too. Alright. But yeah, as you can see by our party's levels, Lumos is kind of lagging behind in terms of levels, so I have to play it a little bit safer. Oh, have I maxed out sword? Looks like I have. What the heck? I didn't even realize I'd maxed out sword. Okay, so this is like all the extra stuff on the merging stuff. Interesting. He's also the person who assisted me in making my own RC card. Doesn't sound like that great of a shield. Can't use it. I think it's only because that also gives the implication that small boy Lumos can carry a heavier shield than Sovaldo, but I guess Sovaldo's fighting style is more on the move as opposed to standing there and just taking hits. He's sort of like the buffer. Okay, is there anything we can... We could up our charm a bit. But agility plus 20 would be super useful. Also, it sounds really cool to make your own RC car, just want to say that. Crushed ice. Smashes the enemy in 4 times in quick succession with a frost-infused spear. Sweeping swing of the spear that can strike a group of enemies. Oh, okay. So if I turn this off, and I can grab this one instead, I think? Yeah. And then we'll just wait till I level up and get the attack power one. It outspeeds me and it is waterproof. The only issue it has is overheats easily. It's still really cool. It's even that it's waterproof and whatnot. We can unlock this, right? What is this? Multi-thrust. Spears a group of enemies at random with a flurry of 4 jabs. Alrighty. So I guess I'll just hold on to that for her. Enlightenment. Let me see. Right now, Rab is the only one who can technically heal us at the moment, so I've been trying to focus on getting him a lot of skills that help with healing. Problem is that Rab seems to have, I don't know what it is, maybe it's his AI, which constantly is using the Pearly Gates, which uses so much MP. I have heard, like, online that a lot of people say that Rab is the worst party member out of the group that you get, which is understandable. An AI can really break something. I know that for certain because I've played Xenoblade, the original one. In the original Xenoblade, one of the characters was a magic user, but for some reason her AI in the original game had this issue where it wouldn't use her attacks using the, I guess, a special command button. So she would just get all the abilities, get them all loaded, and then she wouldn't fire them, so she couldn't get any more. So she was just standing there just weak attacking. AI is silly sometimes. Yeah, it is. It's a big reason why I ended up playing with her, like, as myself, because you can only control one character in Xenoblade 1. And I guess all the other Xenoblade games. But, also she's my favorite character, so it doesn't matter. So I get to use her whenever I want. Okay. An overhead swing. Boss Fangs. Can't unlock it because it's locked off. I think I want to do Cutting Edge. And the parry up. We can get Helichopter in a moment. My dog hates it though. Yeah, I think it's just a general consensus that dogs don't like really small things moving at like max speed. I just also realized that all of Lumos' stuff is just in sword. Like, well, I guess we only just got the Luminary powers back, but still. Oh, we can learn Clang. I think that's how you say Clang. Magical Might, that'd be useful, but it's so far away. Oh, interesting. Actually, looking at a lot of these, yeah, a lot of these are new. I guess these weren't here. We hadn't fully unlocked our abilities when we first had it. Sword Spellcaster could be cool. Yeah. I think, interestingly enough, the Luminary and Rab both have similar, like, stat lines where they play the sort of all-rounder, where they have just good stats overall instead of, like, a really heightened defense or a really heightened attack. Anyways. I know we're supposed to go look for Eric right now, but first things first, I'm going to try and get myself all set up because I think we're a little behind in a lot of things. I think I can make a... Yeah, I can make a more powerful greatsword. A lot of money, but I want to get a chunky sword for Hendrik. But yeah, Lumos is, I think, he can use magic, but it's not as great as, like... as something like what Rab's magic or Veronica's magic usage is. Okay, not bad. Let's see. If I were a class in RPG, I would definitely be a tank. Not because I'm big or strong, but I have a high pain tolerance. Don't you worry, there's a lot, I've played a lot of video games where the tank is a small child. As funnily enough as saying that. So, it doesn't surprise me. Oh, nice. Like, I think I've played 2 separate games where the tank was a small child. Perfect. It's a cool looking sword too. But like me saying that now, like thinking about it, I'm just like, man, I miss playing Tokyo Mirage Session. Maybe I should stream it one day. Who wouldn't want to use a child as a meat shield? OMG. OONG. You'd be surprised. Maybe it's, I feel like it's like one of those things where it's like, how do I say it? It's one of those tropes where they're like, haha, you thought it was this, but it's actually this. There's nothing really special here in that section. Can I rework an item, maybe? But yeah, I remember, I think, it's funny because in Tokyo Mirage Session, I guess if you're not familiar with that game whatsoever, not only is one of the characters small child, is the tank, she's also the best healer in the game. So like, you know. Oh, it's gonna be one of these ones. Why not? Yeah, why not? Come on. Oh, thank goodness it went back. We would have failed that. Give the child all the abilities. Yeah. Did that improve it in any way? Yay, +2. Okay. +2 is better than nothing, I guess. Let's see. Actually, can we give Silvaldo a better sword, maybe? Let me see. Do-do-do. Dragon's Bane. Oh, far out. Because I have none of the materials that's going to be expensive. It doesn't even give him that much of attack either. Might not be worth it. Have I seriously only got one boomerang? What the heck? It's interesting. Well, we better make a better lance for Jade. Might as well do all this prep before we get going. Because we've got to go rescue our boy, and that's probably going to result in us fighting off all those bad guys. Let's see. How do I want to do this? That's good? Question mark? Should I try here? Yeah, let's just leave it at that. I just saw the double the next strike, and we don't need that right now. Okay. I also have to remember to equip these things, because that's something I did. I think I did in a previous run where I made all this cool stuff, and then I was like, wait, I never gave any of the cool stuff to, like, my party to actually use. Okay, it's a wand. Only one heavy staff too, goodness. I might have to go around and go look for some stuff, I swear. I legit don't have much, in the ways of equipment. What the heck? I know there are recipes, like, scattered around and whatnot, but, like, still. You'd think I would have a little bit more. Alright. Wow, that rocked up her charm as well. Then again, Jade's charm is, like, a whopping 300. I'm pretty sure she even has, like, she can give her something that gives her a skill that allows her to just charm enemies the moment you walk into battle, which is funny. But yeah, considering what happened during her couple of months trapped over in Octagonia, not the greatest thing that's been happening. Oh, I just realized there's like a yellow haze around there too. Anyways, we gotta go rescue our boy. Yes, back on the stallion. Also, I realized that even if we didn't know it was like the Vikings that are doing this sort of stuff, like, there's nowhere for them to go. The only place they can really go is, like, here or back, because that's the big blockade is there. Like, there's no other way for them to go. Especially since, we're the only ones who have the harp that allows us to warp. Which actually makes it a lot more terrifying, because that means that Sniffelheim is, like, completely blocked off by everything. Can you just imagine how hopeless of a situation it is, where you're just trapped in this tiny little area? Unable to do anything, and just having this constant fear of some sort of illness to say that turns you into gold. and you can't contact anyone on the outside world or anything like that because everybody's like blocked off. I mean, you could possibly head to Arborea, which is why we're even here, is to get to Arborea in the long run. But yeah, what's our lineup looking like? I do want to use Jade a bit, so might switch out Silvaldo for now.
Hmm?
The priest said is true. We should head after those metallic monsters without delay. Come on, darling. There's no time to be leaving poor Eric to fend for himself. I guess this is the same dialogue as before. We probably will need to do a little bit of level grinding, considering we just barely have any... I think we are okay for levels, but, like, still. Because Jade is, like, only one level above us, but... Excuse me, Jade. Ransack this place. Oh boy, he's there. I'm gonna save him. Feast and be merry, boys. We got a good haul today. Gold Digger's sure to reward us. Hooray, huzzah! We did especially well to bag this one. The boss has been after him for a long time. Well, let's go in and try and save Eric from the monsters. Yeah. Sup, dudes? Hey, what the heck are you doing here? Wait, I know you. You're that rotten luminary. You're dead right, Chief. He looks just like the picture on the wanted poster. He's the luminary, alright. Wait, I have a wanted poster now? That's pretty cool. I'll run up to the golden hall and let the boss know he's here. Well, we know... I guess that's where the... Seems you're quite the celebrity, darling. Can't say I'm not jealous. This is no time for jokes, Silvaldo. We're here to rescue Eric, remember? Yeah, I'm famous. I got a wanted poster. Heck yeah. You think you're going to plunder our plunder? Just try it. We'll beat you blacker and bluer than the Lord of Shadows did. Hey, Chief, just imagine the reward you'll get if you took him, the Luminary's head on a platter. One of those empty spectral sentinel seats could be yours. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Come on then, boys, let's swipe ourselves a skull that's worth its weight in gold. Well, the golden breeches. Sorry, boys, but I need that head of mine, so I can't let it go. Alrighty, here we go. Alrighty, what's the best thing we can do here? Oh, what? They're two separate groups? I guess they are. It's annoying, but take one dude out. Hang on a second, wait a second. If these are the Vikings from before, are we killing them doing this? That's a little concerning. But maybe it's best we don't think about it too hard. Sword drop. Two more left. Just the main dude and his minion. Ooh, nice crit. Oh, he's like still quite strong. Is he undead? I don't know. I don't have an undead skill. Ah, he's got shield. That greatsword attack's great looking. Dang it. Jade is doing more damage to me, like, using a sexy beam than I am using a sword. Well, she's leveled up, which is good. Because I think I wanted to put something on her right away. So, I'm gonna do that now before I forget. Alright, there we go. Sorry to leave you stewing there, laddie. They didn't hurt you, did they? Well, you're safe now. Let's head back to Sniffelheim. The priest's worried sick about you. Something is still not right. Eric, what did those fiends do to you? I was here. And they were... Yeah, so she must be... I've got to go. Eric, wait! Don't just walk off without us. What was all that about? Hmm? Come on, darling. We better get after him. Before we head off after Eric, let's just double check. We've gotten everything in here. I feel like, I don't know if there was quite a lot of money, but it looks like there's even more than before. Is that an actual person? That's really concerning if it is. Now, I can't tell like what statues are like real people or like actual statues. It's got Eric's goat. Could at least have acted like he was pleased to see us. Instead, it was almost as if he didn't see us at all. Let's get after him, honey. He should still be somewhere near the Vikings' hideout. Did you hear that, laddie? Eric was muttering something about his past as he walked away. You think being back in the old hideout might have brought back a memory or two? Thank goodness we were able to save Eric from those awful monsters. He was acting very strangely, though, wasn't he? Did those fiends do something to him, do you think?
Oi.
We know not what wicked scheme this gold digger creature had in mind when it commanded its forces to steal the bodies of the fever victims. Let us proceed with utmost caution. Alrighty. Thankfully, there's only seems to be one way out, so it's not like we're gonna get lost. Was here, and so was my head. Poor boy's in a bad way. I think something happened to him when he was younger, do you think? Perhaps we can find something hereabouts that will jog his memory. Come on, laddie, let's have a look around. Interesting. So there's a couple of gold things around here. Ah, look, conveniently placed route. Let's just check it out, shall we? Come on, Eric. What's the matter, Run? Tired? You soon will be. You got a problem, boy? We've been looking after you brats for 10 long years, ever since we found you freezing in that snowfield. You owe us your lives, so how about you start showing us some respect? Yes, Chief. Sorry, Chief. In trouble again? You know what your problem is, dear brother. You need to learn to grovel more convincingly. Hey, Mia. I know how you feel, though. I hate their big fat guts as much as you do. Shut up, they're right next to us. Don't be such a scaredy cat. Just hurry up and finish your work so we can go home. Tell you what, since I'm such a good sister, I'll stick around and cheer you on. The only reason the chief's working me so hard today is because you got caught with your hand in his coin purse. You could at least help. Hehe, make me. Me and my big mouth. Yeah, thanks for the help, Mia. Oh, stop moaning, will you? If you keep being horrible to me, I won't share any of my riches with you when I'm a millionaire. Not that again. Still, I guess it's good to have a dream. One of these days, we're gonna get our hands on a whole pile of treasure, then we can wave this lousy place goodbye. Get a pile. I'm not gonna stop till I've got myself a mountain. But first things first, we gotta find something to eat. If we had wings, we could fly away from here. We could go wherever we wanted. What are you, 5? You won't be flying anywhere on an empty stomach. Know what I think when I look at that thing? Dinner. You can't eat the seagull. Mia. So it's just like the priest said. Eric used to live here with his wee sister, slaving away for the Vikings. Looks like they had a tough time of it. His sister's name was Mia, was it not? The shack must have been their home, if you can call it that. Go on, laddie. Try touching the root again. Maybe it'll show us a bit more of their past. At least he seems to be a bit more stable now. Beforehand, he was just like all crouched over and like squished. I guess that's the way to describe it. Hey you. Tough day? Like how she calls him Aniki. So, in the Japanese version at least, when you say brother or sister, it's often said as like Nisan or Nesan. Aniki is like for older brother, but it's a very respectable like word for older brother. So she does respect him. What the heck is this? Just something I picked up on today's raid. No birthday is complete without a present. Right? Happy birthday, sis. Huh? Is this the best you can do? A rusty old necklace? Honestly, Eric, you need to try harder. What I really want was the red orb of Helidor. Word is, it's a ruby the size of my head. Well, word is that necklace has special powers. They say that whoever wears it will find gold at their fingertips wherever they go. It's probably just talk, but it seems about right for a little money. Like for a little money grubber like you. Guess you'll just have to put it on and find out if... What? That was quick. What the? Where did you get that from? I don't know. It was a copper coin a minute ago, but as soon as I touched it, it... Shut up! It works! It actually works! I can actually turn stuff into gold! Ridiculous! This is the best present ever! He looks a little concerned though, I mean, considering. That's right. It was all my fault. Herc and his sister might have wound each other up, but it's plain as the nose on your face that they cared for each other very deeply. After all, he wouldn't have brought her back that necklace if he didn't care. A necklace that turns everything she touched into gold, no less. It's a mighty powerful thing to put in the hands of a young lassie like her. Go on now, try touching the Yggdrasil root again. I'm keen to see how this story ends. Rab, I don't think we want to know how this story ends. I don't think it's going to end well. It's a good thing that everyone sees the vision when I touch this thing. It'd be very hard to, to explain. You've been at it again, huh? What's the matter, Eric? Jealous of my treasures? Tell you what, if you ask me really, really nicely, I'll let you have one. Let me see now. Ah, perfect. What? Wait, you didn't... Did you? Mia, this isn't right. Yeah, I suppose it's a little small. I forget how greedy you are. Seriously, Mia. It's not funny. This has to stop. Hey, there's no need to shout. Anyway, you're the one that gave me this thing. Okay, I get it. I guess I've been getting a little carried away. Just stop looking at me like that, will you? I'm sorry I lost my cool, okay? It's just... Oh, no, it's fine. I'll stop turning stuff into gold. For now. Huh? Why won't it... What's wrong? The necklace. It won't come off. Come on, Mia. Stop fooling around. I'm serious. I can't get it off. Look, what's happening now? I didn't do anything, I swear. Don't move. Damn it! What the hell's going on? I'm turning to gold! Help me! Mia! Hang on! Damn it, what do I do? What do I do? Eric, help me. Dang. We don't even know how long it's been, too. It's all my fault. After what happened, I ran away. I wanted to leave this place. To leave my past behind. I asked around about the necklace on my travels. And I finally found out what it was. I'd given my sister a cursed relic. I wanted to forget who I was, what I'd done, so I threw myself into any adventure that came along. And before I knew it, I was living as a thief. That's when I met him. The guy who called himself as the Seer. Wait, the guy, not the girl? It was a woman I met, at least, with the Seer. Interesting. But then again, I mean, the Seer can change their appearance. You told me to go after the orb. That if I did, I'd meet the luminary somewhere deep underground. And that if I helped him, I'd finally be forgiven. At first, I didn't believe a word of it. Kind of circles I was moving in, you learn pretty quickly not to trust anyone but yourself. But, sure enough, I went after the orb. I wound up underground, and I met you. Eric remembers! Your memory, laddie, it's back! It is. Thanks to you guys. Yes, I've been kind of a pain these last few days, huh? I'll make it up to you, I promise. Who knows if I'll ever find the forgiveness the Seer promised me. But everything else he said came true. Maybe that will too. You saw it, right? The statue my sister turned into was right here. If this gold digger guy is collecting all the gold he can get his hands on, maybe he took her too. Heard those golden goons say he's holed up in a castle north of here. I'm gonna get Mia back if it's the last thing I do. Then it looks like we're all headed the same way. After all, we got some Sniffleheimers to rescue, right? Thanks again, guys. It's good to be back. Yay, we get Eric back, and we get the proper Eric this time. He's no longer amnesiac. Now that his memory is restored, Eric remembers all the skills he used to know. Yeah, that's true. We've got all them skills to work on. I'm sorry, Lumos. Guess I've been kind of a drag these last few days. I swear I won't let you guys down again. Heard those monsters talking when they had me caught. Seems their boss is holed up in the Golden Castle to the north of the hideout. It must be where Gold Digger's taken my sister. Come on, let's head up there and show those sparkly scumbags who's really the boss around here. I'll get Mia back if it's the last thing I do. Gold Digger, the shining star of the spectral sentinels. Every monster to have claimed such an allegiance thus far has been a formidable foe indeed. We must not let our guard down for one instant. Yahoo! Happy days, honey. Eric's got his memory back. Now let's go and knock some sense into those ne'er-do-wells who kidnapped him and saved the stolen Sniffleheimers. It's good to see Eric back to his old self again, isn't it? Sniffleheim is still in the grips of gold fever, and the bodies of the victims are still missing. This won't be over until we've defeated the one behind it all. There's a gold castle near the shack where Eric used to live. That must be where Gold Digger is hiding. Rascals who kidnapped Eric seem to be working for somebody called Gold Digger. That's who's been spreading the gold fever too, I'll wager. Come on, laddie, let's head on over to that golden castle and see if we can't put an end to it all. Alrighty. Get Eric back. Whoa, did he jump 2 levels? No, he was already 2 levels ahead, I think. Yeah, we can... I believe we can now, give him back all the stuff that he, forgot, because I believe we got all the skill points available. All 143 of them. So, gonna quickly do that. What have we got here? A new one. Stab the enemy in such a way that they're occasionally envenomated. We want dual wielding. Deafness. What's this? Dodgy character, evade attacks. There is something there that I can do. Let me just take off some of these just first and see what happens when I... Okay, I've unlocked something down at the night, so I would quickly check that out. Assassin Stab. An attack on an enemy's weak point that can sometimes kill them instantly. Okay. One of those attacks. We'll do that in a moment. Let's go back over to Guile and see if we can unlock this panel. 2 panels remain. Okay. Alrighty. And we got that achievement that I didn't have ages ago. Okay, what's this? Divide! Ah, yes, Divide. I remember this one. Create 2 doppelgangers. It's tripling the damage done by attacks. So yeah, Divide is one of, like, Eric's best skills in the game. It's absurd, like, what you can do with this ability. Because it basically means he attacks, 3 times, technically. 1 for each of the doppelgangers. But if you also have an ability, like, dual wielding, and you have a weapon that hits multiple times, say, like, you hit twice in 1 turn, suddenly Eric hits 6 times, which is kind of nuts how much damage output this boy can do. And I think he gets... At least in the boomerang skill, he gets a lot of, like, skills that, like, do multiple group damage. So we might have to, consider going towards boomerang at some point. First learn Divide. Let's check out, boomerang over here. Not really much we can do for boomerang as well, unfortunately, though, because we legit don't have any, Yeah, here, a brutal attack with a pair of boomerangs that can deal damage to all enemies. What's this one? Metal Liquor. Might have to give, Eric boomerang. It'd be nice to. Alright. Hey, Metal Medley. And then there's swords. I don't think I've ever used Eric with swords. You can, but, like, I've never had the need to. Because, I mean, we have so many sword users. Anyways. Oh, actually, now that we've got the dual wielding, we can at least give Eric the second. Let's see. think I might do that. We can also give him his outfit back. Since he's now back with us. I took it off because he was still under like, oh wow. I wonder where the hideout is. God, it's so shiny it like glows. Anyways, let's fight some enemies out here real quick. Let's see. I'll probably have to speed up the fighting just a bit because okay. I also forgot something that I guess is important in this game. So you need to kill enemies to record them into like a I guess into what's the word? There's like a collectopedia sort of thing. You have what skills have you got? So you do have all the skills. You're just not using them right now. But yeah, there's some sort of collectopedia. I don't remember if it's like required in order to like get an achievement. I know there's an achievement for getting like all the costumes, say. And then there's also like I think one Snowfield styles. Let's see what we got. Veneer fangs, pair of ice claws, avalanche axes. Well, you know what that means. Gotta check it out in handy dandy Forge. Hope you guys like Forge gameplay. Oh, it's an actual stronger ice blade too. Well, of course, we're gonna make that right now. I mean, the ice blade that Eric already has was pretty useful, even when he was amnesic. Alrighty. No, I didn't make it. Ah. Hopefully it's still okay. It's probably just going to be like level 0. That's unfortunate. Don't have enough focus. Gotta level up in order to do better on that. Alright, let's where is it? This one, right? Don't think I have, I don't think I need anything to give him right now. Alright, let's head on into the castle for now. I don't think there's really much we can do out here. So I'm pretty sure that's just a dead end over here. No, it might be a chest. Best to check. It's impressive that that one enemy suddenly became like... Suddenly became 5. Level up on Rab. Nice. It's pretty gaudy, this castle. It's just totally made out of gold. Oh, and I guess the door's opened just for us. Nice. This feels very reminiscent of when we went and got the red orb in the first place. Once again, going to go find something in a giant labyrinth. Oh, everything's just reflective and gold. Yikes. Man, would you look at this place? You must have all the gold in the world here. My sister too. Damn you, gold digger. I'm gonna take you down and get Mia back if it's the last thing I do. This castle seems to be made entirely out of gold. How in the world did the monsters manage to amass it in such quantities? No doubt Gold Digger meant this stronghold to serve as proof of his power. Alas, it proves naught but the extent of his avarice and... what word is this? Ostentation? Ostentation. Hendrik be using big words that I can't say. Gold ceilings, gold floors, gold walls, gold doors. Oh, darling, someone needs to be told that less is more. Well, I won't say all this gold isn't beautiful. It's easy to lose your way in here when every room looks the same. Stay focused on where we're going, Lumos. We might be stuck in here forever. All these statues must be the people and animals who were struck by gold fever. To steal the bodies of living beings and line them up for your own amusement. This gold digger's got a lot to answer for. But yeah, that's another thing, I guess, to casually point out, is that in the flashback, we don't know how long ago that flashback was, but it's implied Mia's been a statue for like several years. Because Eric, I think, is at least a bit older. But God, is she conscious throughout that all? Like, can she, like, think still despite being frozen as a golden statue? Can any of the victims feel like that? Like, that's gotta be, like, one of the worst ways to go. Also, giant golden golems. Guess everything in here is gonna be made out of gold. Bro's picking on my grandpa. Oh, oh, a dodge. Nice. I don't think I've really gotten a dodge. It's very rare on Lumos to get a dodge. Ah! Oh my god! I didn't expect the next enemy to immediately attack me. Hey there, AJ. Good to see you. Oh, interesting. So multi-thrust hits multiple foes. I thought it only just, like, hit one foe multiple times. We're just, playing, some Dragon Quest XI. Ow. Oh, to put my defense down. What the heck? Gosh, I feel like I'm slowly, like, not keeping up with the damage output. But, yeah, we're playing some, more Dragon Quest XI. We got our friend back, and he's got his memories back, and now we're, I guess, infiltrating Gold Digger's lair, which is essentially just all made out of gold. Alrighty, is there anything I can do here? I don't really use claws on him. I honestly should do a playthrough of where I'm using, like, all the different characters' like other weapons. I kind of stuck with the weapon that people like got at the beginning of the game, kicking butt too. Hopefully, I think we're gonna have to be kicking a lot of butt because I got to level up because I'm a bit behind in levels. But yeah, like multiple characters can use different weapons. I honestly should do a run where they're using different weapons than what they normally would use. That'd be an interesting run. That's just the best part about this game is like there's so much things you can do, so many things you can like try out or do. Not only like even through a normal playthrough, you can also like get stuff for like before you start a playthrough, like adding a harder difficulty. If the luminary dies, it's a game over immediately, which would have happened multiple times over in Octagonia. Or adding the Shy Pox, which is kind of funny because despite how silly Shy Pox is, it actually adds tiny bits of lore as well, just little information. There's like so much stuff in this game that you can probably not cover everything in one playthrough, which is like nuts to me. How many? Oh, only one skill. But can't get any of it. Too expensive. Oh, we got some gold ore. I'll take it. How do I open the map? Here we go. It's a big map, that's for sure. And yeah, everything's made out of gold. Oh, this door opens though. Nice. Does this door open? Nope. I feel like it's gonna be one of these sort of rooms where like you gotta test every door. What's the game? Silent Hill, where just every door is rusty for some reason, except the important ones. 16 doors, but only 3 of them work. Ooh, there's a chest over there. How to get it? Oh no, the doggo! I think that's the dog that's in town. It's been turned into a gold statue. This is an odd looking thing. What is this? Oh, hey! 10 casino coins. Thanks, dude. Don't mind if I do. Probably gonna have to do some casino stuff. I accidentally realized something. There's an outfit that you can get like way later in the game that requires like a ton of casino coins to get, and it's not because of like the actual item itself. It's like getting stuff to make the armor. Is that a rabbit? It is. Let me look at stuff without getting attacked. I guess this sort of like implies how low leveled I am, is that enemies are actually attacking me. Luckily these guys seem to be decently easy. But yeah, if you want to know how much dialogue is in this game, just alone... Oh, we can open this door. Nice. They thought about, like, if you manage to pick up Eric early while he's still amnesic, and they were like, oh, technically they don't have to go to Sniffelheim straight away. You can actually just go everywhere else. And he has dialogue for, like, all the different party talk conversations. Not only for, like, as himself, but also as the amnesic form. Which is kind of nuts. And this isn't just, like, counting, like, the overworld and stuff like that, just wandering around the overworld. This also counts if you go and do the Tickington quests, which are all the 8-bit quests that we haven't touched at all. You technically can go and do all those quests as well as amnesic like Eric. Sure, he's not as useful due to the fact that all his skills are completely locked behind not being able to remember. But, like, the fact that the developers thought about that and, like, was able to, like, write that much dialogue is really, really crazy. I realize we're gonna run out of stuff just killing all the enemies here, but we need the XP. There we go. Need to start opening up stuff like the Luminary and the Swordsmaster. Far out. Is it really 25 points? Giga Slash, secret one-handed sword technique that assails all enemies with a bolt of blazing lightning. Oh, it's so costly! No! It sounds so cool too! Well, I guess we'll just have to hold off, as per usual. Hey! One of these things is, like, going to attack me, I'm sure of it. There's no way this is just giving me casino coins. It's too easy. Well, yeah, we might as well unlock every single door so that we can get back once once we probably will have to leave for a moment just to heal. Oh, look, there's one of the casinos machines. It's actually alive. Oh, and there's 2 people look like they were talking in conversation. Ah, a group of penny pinchers. Nice. The name's pretty funny though, so I'll give it to them. I'm not usually one for puns, but like, at least this is not really a pun, it's more just like, makes sense. But we don't need to attack this one. Oh man, this map is huge. We're gonna be wandering around lost for a while because there's a lot of chests that we can find in here by the looks of it. Hey, a recipe book. What have they got? Gold circlets. That's it? It's I feel kind of robbed. Only one recipe? Oh well. Ah, dang it, I wasn't close enough. I thought I was. Depth perception. Might have to put Jade in the back for a little while because she's looking a little the wear and tear. Not just in terms of HP, but more MP. I don't realize how much MP Jade goes through. She goes through so much MP. It's kind of nuts. Let's switch in Hendrik for a little while. Oh, I guess we should also heal. Gotta unlock every door. Hey, this is the chest we saw earlier. Perfect. Ooh, nice. I'll hold on to that. Though I feel like I've probably already done a recipe with it. I guess that's another good thing about having Eric back in the party is that he can now, I believe you can give him a skill that allows him to just pinch items. The AI doesn't do that too often, the whole pinching of items. Huh? What the heck? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna take the stairs up here. But you can pinch items from various enemies, and I believe some items are actually kind of hard to get unless you pinch them. So I guess we can always take control of Eric and stuff like that. Also, there's the old lady we saw last session. Hope she's doing okay. Oh, nice. Crit. God, she looks in a bad way. Excuse me, dude. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is a door that was locked. Okay. Right. Have to go around somehow? Okay, this is where we were before. Let's see. Oh my god. This is confusing. I vaguely remember this dungeon being a pain. And it also doesn't help that, like, everything looks the same. So, like, it makes it even more confusing. Especially if you need to leave and go heal, because all the doors reset by the looks of it. So if we leave, we can't tell what doors we've opened and such. Bet you this is locked. Oh no. Just go casual jog around trying to figure out where we've got to go. Or... yes. See sparkly enemy. Excited for sparkly enemy. Rivaldo's gone up by 5 points. Can we learn anything though, is the question. At least we're starting to go into showmanship. I think, yeah, we'll learn Fuddle Dance so we can start unlocking the stuff over here because we can't do anything showmanship-wise. Oh, he gets a healing skill. Hustle Dance restores... Okay, so I guess that's what we gotta go for next. Charm plus 40, man. Yes! Yes! Look at me! Okay, so we can punch the ground. I think I vaguely remember you need it for a puzzle. Oh my god, I just realized, look at this. The way the enemy is sleeping, his head like flips over. Oh my goodness. God, I love this game. Hey! I like how the damage output of our crits like so drastically different from like our regular damage output. It's like 20 and then 200. I like how Lumos like little hops when he punches. Can't open doors unfortunately with this. Gotta get off. Okay, I think that's back to the beginning, right? Yeah, looks like it's back to the beginning. I think we've opened the door on the other side. Yep. Guess we've got to take the stairs. Eh. Oh, interesting. The enemies are running away from us now. $50 casino coins. Uh-oh, the slot machine is actually a penny pincher. But yeah, there's something I think... I don't know when it is, maybe it's later in the game. You come across an enemy similar to one of these penny pinchers. Ow! Oh, this is a strong one. I guess because it is a stationary one. There we go. But I think you can come across a really tough one, like, later on. Ooh, a love potion. Perfect. And, you can pinch mini-medals off it. So if you get sick of, like, trying to find all the mini-medals in the world, you can literally find this one enemy, use Eric, and just pinch a bunch of mini-medals off them over and over again. Well, when you get to a certain point in the game, that's kind of what you do. It's a bit grindy. Yep, this one's a penny pincher, that's okay. It's such a cool enemy design, I gotta say, I really like it. Huh, interesting. I like how it's like something that makes you attracted to gold, and the only person who fell for it was Eric. Actually, that's something I can casually mention. So in the previous, one of the bosses that we had to fight, there was a whole thing where they were constantly using Puff Puff on us, which caused, our party members to become infatuated. So it turns out, I didn't know this, like, off the top of my head, but, each character actually has a different level of resistance to being infatuated. So, especially in regards to Puff Puff, all the female characters can't be affected by it whatsoever. Makes sense. But what I didn't know, I thought it was like, you know, just a, let's say, 50% chance of getting infatuated with the male characters. But no, it's actually, each of them have their own level of, like, resistance to it. Which I honestly didn't know. So, for example, characters like Sylvaldo actually has the highest resistance to infatuation. While, say, like, someone like Rab is pretty easy to be infatuated, which makes sense. Considering, his tastes, we'll say. But one of the funny things is that despite you think, oh yeah, I guess Rab has the weakest resistance to infatuation, no. It's Hendrik. Hendrik has the lowest level of resistance to infatuation. Which is really funny considering his character, but it basically means he's probably a closeted pervert. Alrighty. I wanted to get the skill up here, wasn't it? Yeah. 16 points, so we're gonna wait on that. And I mean, 5 points can't really get us anything for Jade. No, go away. I guess this is a good thing that we're checking all these machines, because like even if one of these is a penny pincher, we can just defeat it, get the EXP. But I also find it completely hilarious that that at some point when we were doing our playthrough, let's see, pet powers, itemized kill. Oh yeah, we can now do itemized kill. I don't think we've ever done itemized kill. Scorches a single enemy with a burning blade before relieving them of their valuables. We can now do it because Eric has got his skills back. Hey, we stole a love potion. Nice. Perfect. That was actually a completely perfect play because he was also asleep and we got the itemized. We got the item and we got the high damage from Eric's abilities. So I think I might have to go back to double swords. I am not doing much damage on these dudes. Let's see. If I take off the shield, how much damage will I do? Okay, so we drop by like a whole 30 defense. I think we just need to get a stronger sword at some point for Lumos. He's starting to dip in damage. No! No! I don't want to attack right now. Just trying to find my way through this dungeon that all looks the same. Oh god, I forgot about this! Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. The door won't budge, it seems completely impossible to open. Actually, yeah, it's just... it's just a wall, okay. I guess it's never meant to be opened. But, on the bright side, chest. Hey, gold bar. Interesting. Some of these people, when they were frozen, don't seem to be in like any pain or anything like that, so... I wonder if it was just like a blink and you missed it sort of thing. You could just like be walking, doing your average sort of work, and then all of a sudden turn around and your friends turn to gold. Rab, you need to save your MP, please. Man, I need to use my magic skills more often. Alright. Wah! Oh god, only one of them showed up. Probably means that we gotta fight a whole horde of them. Fun. We might switch Rab out for Silvaldo soon. He's getting low on MP. Yes, just wait, you weird gold thingamashiggies. I'm in the middle of sorting my team out. Oh, Jade actually got all her stuff back because she leveled up. That's right. Luckily, these guys aren't too hard to deal with. There we go. Alright. Highly liquid. Awarded for having at least 50,000 gold in one's person at once. Oh, I guess? How do I even get all this money? Well, I guess they are made out of gold. Maybe they give me more money for killing them. I'm pretty sure we used up, like, what, 20,000 gold before we came in here, so the fact we found so much is pretty impressive. I'm curious. Is there, like, something that allows me to see where I'm getting all these thingies? No. Yeah, accolades earned. 65 of them. Okay, so it doesn't tell me... Yeah, it doesn't tell me what I have to do to get certain accolades. Just that they exist. There's some pretty tricky ones out there too, which we'll come across. I think in my normal playthrough of this game, one of the accolades that took me ages to get was literally just the casino because I just wasn't interested in doing any of the gambling stuff. And the game's like, gotta do it. I'm like, no. Oh, we're getting our health back. Okay. It reminds me of, what's that skill Delibird can learn? Present? Oh, I thought it was close to death. I should have used Falcon Slash. At least this thing's helping us out somehow. Nice. Actually, I should be paying attention how much gold I'm earning. I just keep pressing the buttons fast. I'm just like, meh, don't need to worry about that. Alrighty. Are we at least back in the room that we were before? Yeah, we are. Okay. We're making progress. I think we've gotten all the chests from the lower floors that we need. Uh-huh. Watch this be a mimic. No? Ah, okay. So we did find the boss's lair. But our party is in shambles, so we're going to retreat. Just gotta figure out how to get back up here again. Actually, we'll just break that hole in the floor. See where that drops us. The other one. Whoop! Oh, interesting. Doesn't break? Hmm. Is the golem that we had still around, or he's spawned out? I have a feeling we might need to walk the golem on that spot. It feels like that sort of thing, you know? Just gotta go backtrack real quick. We have to leave this place anyway, so might as well, like, make sure we've investigated everything. Where did I pick up the golem, though? Was it this room? Yeah, it was this room. Okay. Thank goodness we found it. We just gotta go back up the stairs. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna quickly take the bot out of the chat. I'm just gonna find out which one. Ow! Whoa! That'd be a lot of damage. Man, we gotta find Serena soon. We need some good healers. I mean, Hendrick's not a bad healer, which is funny. Okay. I assume what Hendrick is supposed to be is the paladin. Going off my slight knowing of D&D. You know, the knight who can deal a lot of damage but also can heal. Essentially. Alright, just gonna keep going up the stairs. It's a good thing that these golems can fit through this dungeon. Thankfully, most enemies run away from us when we're on the golem, but not fast enough, unfortunately. I wish they kind of retreated a bit faster so we can just walk past them. Takes a lot of hits for us to kill these guys. 300 gold, huh? That's a decent amount of gold, I gotta say. Then we need to go through this way. Here. And then like this. No? Doesn't do anything? I feel like it would, but I guess it doesn't. I thought the golden golem would be used for something. Feels like it should, right? It wouldn't let us ride it for no reason, despite it being super cool. Okay, it just kills all the little enemies, just nothing that's a golem. Oh, Hendrick has absolutely no MP. Quick switch. Ow. Guess they're weak against wind, maybe? Take like 100 damage from wind attacks. There we go, there's the level up we want. Cassiz. Or Cassiz, I guess that's what it said. Oh, we got like multiple level ups. That's really good. Alrighty. Give me the sword skill that I want. No, I'm like 4 points off. Dang it. I don't think there's anything we can do with you right now. With 5 points. He doesn't use sword, so use greatsword at the moment. Attack power 1 wielding, helicopter, frostfang. How many points do we have? Exactly 16. So what if we do this? Find out what this is real quick. Unbridled Blade, 25. A savage swing of the sword that can inflict a good deal of damage. I think that's one of like the strongest greatsword attacks, so that's pretty good. We just gotta like... unlock it, I guess. Also, more bots. I'd like real people, please. And I'm also glad that all you guys are watching. So stay real out there. Don't be bots. Okay, I guess there's really nothing for this golem? Question mark? It's just a really funky dude just wandering around. I guess we'll get off real quick. Where's our closest zoom point even? Viking hideout, maybe? Looks like it. It's a good thing zoom works differently in this game. I believe in the old games, if you used it in a room, you just bonk your head and take damage. We would have had to, like, actually walk out of the dungeon. Anyways, let's quickly heal and also save, because it's been a while. But yeah, we've jumped like 2 whole levels just attacking things in that dungeon, so... definitely a good use of our time. Everybody's in the 40s. I think we're good to go. Actually, I should also check out the forge stuff that we picked up in the dungeon, see if any of it's useful. And we got 2 points of increased. I guess you get 1 point for it. Let's see, what have we got? A simple yet sophisticated headband of the purest metal. Ooh, it actually boosts Jade's defense up by 100, like good chunk. So we better quickly make that and stick it on her. Okay, Quadra brush. Okay. No perfects, but it'll still be usable. Maybe a +1 or 2. Also had a cup of tea up here, and I totally forgot about it. That's the downside of winter, is that your drinks cool down real quick. So my cup of tea suddenly became a cup of cold tea. Luckily, it's not anything weird for me. I drank my fair share of bubble teas. Do I have anything stronger for her, honestly? Man, I really don't. Maybe I should just dedicate myself, like, looking for every recipe I possibly can at this point. Well, I could buy armor as well. I haven't bought any armor for a while. Also, yeah, all the Vikings are gone. Did we casually kill them when we went to rescue Eric? Well, they weren't the greatest people, so... eh. Also, wow, you can see the castle from up here. Shelter. Grab the shiny. Back into the dungeon we go. And this time we go straight to the boss. Trying to figure out now that all the doors are closed. I don't know. Alright. Hope you guys are prepared for 5 minutes of me wandering around lost. I attempt to make my way back up to the top. So I think this is a good start. Getting all the way up to the top. No! No attackies. I need to keep all my MP and HP up. Oh, it was this way. Right. Almost went back the other way and we would have wasted another 2 minutes. Okay. Alright, here we go, we're back here. Party-wise, what do we want? I think we should keep... I think this is a good lineup for now. We'll keep the defense and healing in the back until, like, I guess the really big damage starts putting up, but we'll see. Mia? Call me that again and you'll regret it. I haven't been Mia for a long time. The name's Gold Digger. Wait, you're... Yes, well done! I'm the big baddie. It was all me. Gold fever, stealing all the statues. Me. What's the matter, dear brother? Aren't you happy to see your little sister doing so well for herself? Also, she doesn't look like she's, like, grown up, like, at all. So she literally was, like, in stasis for who knows how long. Goodness. Anyways, what are you doing out of your cage? I wasn't planning on having my men bring you here until later. Even has, like, Gold Digger instead of Mia. I have every right to hate me, Mia. I hate myself for what I did to you. But the Vikings? The fever? Why would you do all this? Ugh, questions. Always with the questions. Fine, if you're so desperate to know, then I'll tell you. It all began when the World Tree fell from the sky, and the Lord of Shadows went to visit a certain lucky girl. Oh, I just realized she wouldn't have even known that the World Tree fell or anything like that. Oh, unless she was, like, totally conscious during all that. Poor child, forced to slave away in poverty, in cold, hunger, abandoned by your parents, by your guardians, by your brother. Your young heart overflows with greed, rage with despair. You will make a splendid addition to my world of darkness. I am Mordegon, Lord of Shadows, ruler of all Erdrea. Come, child, drink of my power and be reborn. Dang, so Mordegon knew about that. Either that or he'd, like, figured it out from, I guess, us. Mordegon, what did that monster do to you? Monster? Ha! He's not the one who left his sister to rot all alone in a cave. Thanks to that monster, I'm here today. Thanks to him, I have all the gold, all the power I've ever wanted, and more. And for my next trick, I'm gonna turn everyone in the world into golden monsters, just like those stupid Vikings, and work them all to the bone. So you really did turn the chief and his men into your slaves. What's happened to you? You really think you deserve to know? After all you've done, I'll show you what you deserve. I thought about you every day for the last 5 years. The thought of saving you was the only thing that kept me going. Oh my god, it really was like 5 years. Holy shit. That's so long. Damn. So not only was Mia like trapped as a golden statue for 5 years, Eric was basically in complete like pain for like 5 years before he even met us. It's all my fault. All of this. Everything that's happened to you. Which means I have to finish this. I have to take you down. Now you decide to play the hero? You're too late. You couldn't save me, and you can't save yourself, or your pathetic little friends. Why can't all of you just leave me alone? I don't need a brother, or a hero, or anyone. You're worthless to me, but you'll be worth your weight in gold. Alright, here we go. Gold Digger approaches. Mia, no. Gold Digger. You're going down. Oh, she's fast. Ooh, nice crit. Like to see that pep right at the beginning of the match. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so at least they can restore themselves. Wow, Jade restored fast too. Like she didn't even. Never mind, she's dead. That's not good. She like got one-shotted. Goodness. Let's quickly heal Jade so she doesn't get one-shotted again. Oh my god. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, when's Eric coming back? Still got my pep power on lock. Probably best to take this guy out. God, she's just getting stronger. What do I want to do? What's Cassiz again? Okay, it's... Yikes. Might quickly switch out Savaldo at this point. We need someone to take in some hits. He has buffed Jade already, so that's okay. Oh god. Oh, I knew it. As soon as I saw the multi-thrust, I was like, oh god, that's gonna like one-shot me. Fortunately, only me and Rab I think can revive, so I gotta pull Rab in. I don't like being dead. It's not fun. No! Dang it! That's really, really unfortunate. Come on, Rab. That's really bad. Come on! Well, I guess they're all attacking Rab, but like still. I swear, don't. Oh my god. What do I want to do? Gotta keep Gramps alive. My pep's gone. Oh my god! We can't even revive anymore because 2 of our party members died. I don't think we can win with just 2 party members. Ugh, I'm gonna have to be sent back to the last point. Here I thought like me leveling up a little bit would have been enough, but no, we just got completely messed up. I don't think there's any way of like healing or anything like that. Yeah, we're done for. That's really unfortunate. Dang it. That is super unfortunate. My last save, last place visited, autosave. We'll take it from the autosave. Yeah. So I guess with the autosave you at least don't lose your gold or stuff, but it basically is like... It's as if the... I think what it is that if you do it from your last save, the game proceeds as if it remembers the story. But if you do it via the autosave, it just takes you back to the last point. I think we did that when we... What was it? Actually, can we go back to Sniffelheim? We might be able to buy something. Let me see if I can go back to Sniffelheim. I know everyone's like locked up in their houses and stuff, but can we possibly buy equipment? It might be worth checking out. Worst comes to worst, we can always just like go look for some go to other areas. Because we do need to go visit some other areas as well. Like for example, I think we at least unlocked going back to Nautica now that we killed Alizarin. We just haven't gone back there since then because we just made a beeline straight for Sniffelheim. So we can get Eric back to his normal state. Alright, let's see if anybody is out and about that we can buy from. There's some people wandering around now. This gold fiends attacked without warning. If not for you, I doubt they would have stopped their rampage until until the city was a ravaged shell, but we did not escape unscathed. They made off with all those turned into gold by the fever and a good deal of jewelry too. It was like some kind of Viking raid. Okay, so these like, I do remember these people like showing up at some point. So, let's see, is anybody in the shops? Oh, okay, good. Let's see, let's see. Is there anything in here worth getting? This looks decently good. It boosts both Jade and Eric's stats. It's a 70, 92. Flowy dress fortifies against fire and ice. Apparently I own this. And Jade's defense can be raised by it. Concerning, but... And we might get this macabre mantle. Give it to Eric. Okay. Apparently I can raise her thing with Gata. Yeah, it's just slightly more. Alright, let's see. Can we get any weapons? Razor wing. Oh, it's a great sword. Interesting. Has the potential to paralyze an enemy when struck. Wait, did I make the sword and never give it to Hendrik? Oh my god, I did! Oh, I did the thing that I said I wasn't gonna do, and I did it. I made the thing and forgot to equip it. Oh my god. Alrighty. There we go. Sage's Staff, Breath Attacks, Paladin Lance. Oh, it's a wand. A boomerang that sparkles with starlight, excels against undead monsters. 40 attack. 53. I hate how when you press B it doesn't automatically put in the equipment bag. You gotta like put it in the equipment bag yourself. What if I buy... Can I buy 2 star crosses? I'm curious. I know it's gonna chunk away my money pretty severely, but oh well. Let me take a look. Can you wield two of them? Yeah, we can. Nice. Oh, this is such a cool looking boomerang though. Goodness. We don't need something that increases defense. Got strength back up. Okay. Alrighty. Pretty good. Looks like the townspeople are also starting to come out and stuff like that. Stealing the fever-struck souls, cold-hearted skeletal foes, they're indestructible always they're stealing, they are gold. Yeah, I think we'll come back to Gold Digger in a moment. I think I kind of want to go check out like some of the other locations that we haven't had a chance to look at. Yeah, there's Nautica. What's the closest? Where is the harbor? Here we go. But man, we got roughed up real bad with that fight, I gotta say. I think that was like... that went a lot worse than I remember. I don't remember how hard this fight was when I did it in my playthrough. But man... I think I did, the Sniffelheim stuff like way later. I think I vaguely remember checking out everything else. Let's see. Down we go. So I probably was at a higher level. Thanks for everything, Lumos. Really helped me out. I'm gonna do all I can to pay you back. Not because of what the seer told me, but because you deserve it. There's nowhere in Erdrea that hasn't been touched by the Lord of Shadow's evil. Well, it's the Luminary's job to put everything right and save the people from darkness, and when we get to Arborea, we'll be one step closer to doing just that. In the days after Yggdrasil fell, when I was wandering the world alone, I missed everyone so much. Surely you didn't think I was too stone-hearted to care. Listen, no matter what happens, no matter how hard things get, I'm just glad I found you all again. We're all the best of friends, of course, but you and Eric have something special. You're like brothers. Can't help feeling a little jealous when I see you two together. Ah, if only I'd been thrown into a Heladorian dungeons. Maybe then you and I would have had that certain special something instead. What are you implying? Questionable. How long has it been since we fought back to back to protect the last bastion? Traveling the world with you and your companions have made me realize the strength of the ties that bind you. Jasper and I did not share such a bond. Perhaps I am therefore in no position to offer such advice, but I bid you, Luminary, treasure those friendships. It looks like Nautica's okay, though. We meet again, dear Luminary. Good to see you well. You have our thanks. You saved us from that lizard spawned from hell. If you should miss the air above, just tell me and I'll send you. I have the power to summon bubbles, one of which I'll lend you. We don't need to go back just yet. It seems like Nautica's okay. If not for you, we would have had to stay away forever. We thank you, Luminary, for your tireless endeavor. Okay, so I guess the mermaids were safe. They just had to flee Nautica until Alizarin was dealt with. The monsters took my home and friends. They tore my life apart. A darkness like the blackest chasm filled my aching heart. But when you slew Alizarin, my soul was filled with light. Thank you, Luminary. You've saved me from the night. This place is always pretty to come back to anyways. You human guys is certainly a sight for sore eyes, but don't you find it difficult to navigate the waters of Nautica by walking? Perhaps if you petition the Queen, she might magic those long limbs of yours into something more suited for swimming. Oh yeah, that's right. So, when we were down here beforehand, in order to survive, I guess, the long times as a, underwater, we got turned to a fish. Cannot sing as sweetly as that boy, my friend, nor you, but if you'd like to hear his song, I'll see what I can do. So she still sings the, thing. How wonderful it is to see you here beneath the sea. The Queen has been awaiting your arrival anxiously. Her Majesty's above us. Alright, I guess we've got to go. Up we go! Let me thank you on behalf of all of the ocean's daughters for seeing to Alizarin's removal from our waters. I feared the flame of hope was quenched by misery and pain. And thanks to you, it blazes in my subject's heart again. Though Yggdrasil has sunk to earth, her will lives on in you. Heed the counsel of your heart and see your mission through. Remember, though the path we walk are filled with twists and turns, all roads lead from the tree of life and to the tree return. Been Marina's personal protector ever since she was a tiny tot. What a lot of headaches that girl gave me. To think that the late queen's naughty little daughter would one day safely steer Nautica through the stormiest of waters. It's enough to bring a tear to my weary, bleary eyes. How wonderful to see you back here on the seabed sand, but are those legs not better built for walking on the land? Not only that, I'd love to see that big blue face once more. Shall I change you back into a fish you were before? An excellent decision. Come then, I shall grant your wish, and in a thrice you shall become a beautiful blue fish. There, you are a fish, but if you tire of swimming free, you can change you right back if you come and speak with me. Yay, I'm a fish again. You're pretty as a fish, but as a man, you're far more fair. I've never seen a fellow with such soft and silky hair. Can I just jump down? I guess I can? Nice. So I don't need help to get down if I'm a fish. Oop, down we go. Guess I can't talk to my party as a fish. Aw, I wanted to see how they reacted to me being a fish. Oh well. Seems like there's a lot of more stuff we can explore now that we're a fish again, though. We didn't get to explore it the first time we got here. That purple body, that sleek, shiny forehead. Why, you're quite the keeper. You'd make a fine catch for my granddaughter. She's an anglerfish too, of course, just like her dear old granddad, but she's a real beauty. Some say she's the shining light of her generation. I don't think I can, do any sort of proposal as a fish. Whee! You can see little fish like, whoa! I'm having too much fun, despite it literally getting my butt kicked over at the gold holes. Oh well. I wonder if that shark has, restocked his, supplies. Oh, there's actually a quest here? I can see the purple check mark. It has been almost, yes, 600 years since the Royal Terrarium was founded. I was hoping to mark this anniversary by unveiling a new exhibit. An item that I first saw when I was still a fresh-faced hatchling, yes. It caught my eye as I made the perilous journey from the beach to the ocean. Alas, I have been unable to find such a treasure on the ocean floor, and being a sea turtle, I cannot go to the world above to retrieve it. But you, young man, you can travel freely between the ocean and the land. If you were to assist me, yes, I could acquire the exhibit of my dreams. Oh, my boy, will you journey to the world above and bring me back this truly startling treasure? The turtle wants you to bring back something very specific from the world above. Sure, you will. Truly, you're a kind soul. Well, very well. The item that I seek is very unique in shape, almost like a long, legless squid. I only caught a brief glimpse of it many years ago. It was atop a cliff that towered above one of your human villages. It was black and glossy, and large enough to fit a mermaid inside. Then, just as I was admiring its beauty, bang! It produced a cacophonous blast that sent a shockwave running across the surface of the sea. Took my breath clean away. Ever since that day, that enormous, explosive, sleek black squid has never been far from my heart. If you have any idea where such an item might be found, could you bring one back to me from the world above? It'll be the perfect exhibit, yes, to celebrate the 600th anniversary of the founding of the Royal Terrarium. I'm counting on you, Luminary. I think I know what he's talking about, too. Where to find it? I know exactly what he's talking about. Interesting. It's got all sorts of, interesting gizmos and stuff in here. Ooh, this one's pretty. Oh, is this like a replica of one of the cages? It looks like it. Stay back. This is one of the deadliest devices known to fish kind. Humans like to put creatures like us inside these things with a few peeled potatoes and a light of fire underneath. Just imagine, innocent sea dwellers just like you and me have probably been boiled alive in this very vessel. Oh, it's a cooking pot. Nice. This humble institution houses relics from the shore. I think they're mostly treasure, but I'm not sure anymore. Just take this piece. I've studied it for more than 60 years. Until I fled this kingdom, I was sure it was a spear. But now, I know what humans call a candlestick. They use these things for lighting. Goodness me, I feel so thick. Oh yeah, it is. It's just upside down. Well, I guess when you just haven't experienced the upper world, you just wouldn't know, would you? I see treasure. Can I get in there? Let me in. Effin Elixir. I don't think I've picked that up before. Yeah, I haven't. This is the first one. What is this? Restores all MP. Oh, that's really powerful. Well, I'll hold on to it, I guess, until forever. Knowing me, I'll probably do that. I'll probably just hold on to it until, like, for ages without buying, but without using it. Oi, oi, what we got here then? It ain't every day I get a fish swimming into me shop. You've got a bit more about you than you live friends, ain't ya? Yeah. Too right you have. Right then, what can I do for you? Obviously we don't have any money to buy anything, but... Ooh, there's a costume here. It's a bit expensive, and it will also give Eric more defense. I just bought something for him too. Oof. Can we sell anything, maybe? Probably not enough to give us anything. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably head back to the surface and then maybe grind up some money and then come back down here in a moment. The only downside is I think we have to become a fish again, because I don't think that shark can talk to us if we're not a fish. Also, I like how they say... Is it blue? It's more of a purpley blue, I think. Oh well. It's a good thing we know how to open doors as a fish. That's the most important part. Oh, it looks like the little mark of the luminary is a bit more visible on our stomach. I trust that you're enjoying life as such a charming fish. Would you rather be a man again? Such your wish. Very well, you shall become a man without delay. There, you are a man, but if you once again should crave to swim the seas with perfect ease, my one I shall gladly wait. Okay, so now we can talk to our party again. Same party. It's a shame that they don't say anything different about us being a fish. Alright. Guess we should head back out of here. And at least now that we've been in this area, we can zoom back here. That was something we couldn't do because we hadn't actually come into this place after it got locked off from us. Where are we going to find a cannon? Problem is I can't remember the last time I saw a cannon anyways. This is one of the human villages, so I assume it's somewhere nearby? But, yeah. What's the nearest location from where we're at? I wonder. Still very concerned about that big orb that's sort of floating there. At some point we ought to do something about it. These things aren't going down. Here we go. I think I should go find a statue, I think. Let's get off the Emerald Coast real quick. See if we can find a... Also, I realize... if I do find the thing that is required, because obviously, I guess the turtle wants me to bring it back. How the heck am I going to bring it back without anyone noticing? Anyways, let me double check and see when's our next level up real quick. Oof. 35,000. That's like, what? Even if we fight like 2 enemies at once, 18 enemies, that's quite a lot. Jade's also high. Yeah, everyone's... yeah, it's gonna take a while to level up. Yikes. Well, it might be good for us to just go back to the golden holes. They seem to have the toughest enemies. Or at least we can also get a lot of stuff. Actually, I'm curious. Do we get a different conversation if we were to go back to the last bastion? I'm curious, because we've rescued Jade, so I'm wondering if there's any interest, if any conversation happens there differently. Because this is all new to me too. I just basically rushed through the golden halls. I don't even remember what level I was when I got to the golden halls. Okay. She doesn't say anything different. Oh, is this... oh, so this is ruins of Gemma and Dunstan's house. So Gemma's house got totally destroyed. It seems everyone's doing okay. Not that there's much conversation. Yeah. Same dialogue, nothing changes. That's a shame. Curious, does he say any different? You have returned at last, Jade. Words cannot express how happy I am. When I think of all the time that has passed and all the terrible mistakes I've made, it pains me. I'm truly sorry. There's so much I wish to say to you, but this is not the time. Your journey is not yet at an end. You must go with your companions. But one day, when all of this is over, I hope you will return, and we can spend time together as father and daughter. Interesting, so there is different dialogue. Yeah. But nobody else says anything different. Okay. Just a little, slightly interesting thing. Nothing too big. I was just curious myself. Alrighty. Guess we just go back to the Vikings hideout. Go do some level grinding. Didn't think I was going to have to. I knew I wanted to, but didn't think I had to do that much. But it might be good for us to do that so we get the levels and get the money to buy that outfit for Eric, so he can get a bit stronger. Because he's not very defensive, but that makes sense because he's supposed to be an agility class. We're at the 2-hour mark as well. At least this one shiny here keeps replenishing. It's a snowflake, but who knows, maybe we'll need snowflakes. I have a feeling that's something I'm going to have to do at some point later down the line. We'll be looking for like specific items to make stuff, because there's some really powerful items that you can get, but either A, it costs a ton of money just to do, or like you can't make it unless you have specific items, because I know there's a couple of items that are like that. Okay, so the boomerang can hit multiple enemies as well. Interesting. Maybe I should have given the boomerang to Eric a lot sooner. Knife is still good. It has its benefits, but... Heal over here. Ah, interesting. So you can still use like the knife as long as it's in his inventory, I guess, for that one art. How much XP does this give me? 2,900 gold. So they do give you a lot of gold, which is useful. You just have to battle a bunch of them. That's the only downside. Settings, speed, still ultra fast. That's cool. Didn't like that crit. The enemies have gotten like 2 crits on us already. Good thing Jade does just a ton of damage. Makes us a lot faster. We have opened all the doors, I think, and found everything, so we don't have to worry about locked doors. Really? I hit you first. How come... Never understand sometimes when I do the preemptive attack and the game's like, well, actually they attacked you first. I'm like, no, I saw me attack first. I don't know what you're talking about. They find more of those gold golems, they seem to give us the most EXP. Wow, all this pep would have been really useful during that fight with Gold Digger. Oh well. We're here to grind money and levels, so can't complain. Oh, and get a little itsy bitsy stuff. Hey, Alchemist is online. Nice. I don't think they're streaming today though, they're just taking a break. Guess they have to play games as well when they have the time. Yeah, that's something I think I just remembered I should mention. So, in regards to, I think, this weekend stream, I mentioned that I was going to stream. I was about to run out. Oh, actually, we can test this out. So, since we're here, what have we got? So, Shockwave. So, Electrolyte. It's kind of interesting. I think it's a 50-50. We'll see if it works. Anything good? Nope. That's not good. So yeah. So this particular, skill. So what happens is there's a 50-50 chance of various things happening. So as you can see, this is the bad outcome. Is that you accidentally summon even more monsters, which isn't fun. But there is a very small chance that if it does work, instead you summon 3 metal slimes. And while it doesn't seem like much, metal slimes give the most amount of XP in the game. They're often hard to kill due to it, but like, they give you a ton of XP. So it was definitely worth giving it a go just to see if we could get it. Because if we could have gotten those metal slimes, that would have given us a huge amount of EXP. Wow, that was just a regular attack crit. Nice. Anyways, I definitely got distracted from what I was talking about. So yeah, on the weekend I was planning on streaming just Pokemon, just doing more Dynamax raids. But yeah, it turns out the Pokemon company's like, oh, by the way, is new Terra raid, which will be, which is, I think it's Delphox? I'm like, well, guess I gotta do another raid. I'm not gonna fall for the same, trick like last time where I didn't do the raid on the first week, and then casually bug happened and missed out on getting, like, Chestnut for, like, weeks on end. So yeah, I kind of don't want to end up in that sort of area again, and I'm going to do it this time. Because I can do the Dynamax raid, like, whenever, really. I don't have to rush that. But, like, yeah, with the event Terra raids, I kind of have to do it. At least there's an endless supply of gold ore. Unfortunately, I don't think these puppets really give us much, do they? Well, they at least give us 800, but like, and a lot of gold. That's kind of the big thing here. We've got to replenish as much gold as possible. But they don't really give us much, unfortunately. Might be best to avoid them. Fortunately, I think we're about to clear out almost all the golems in this area, so there's not many enemies for us to fight left. Yeah, and this is the door from before, I guess. The unopenable door. This is just in the foyer, right? I wonder if I could just, like... What I could do is just enter and exit the entranceway and just respawn this golem over and over again. That might be the best way to get a lot of points. Yeah, why not? Just giant sword. Nice. Remore heal. We got 7 points as well. Okay, let's see. I wanted showmanship. No! 4 points off hustle dance. Dang it. Just so little points off. Oh, that didn't kill all of them. Ow, help. I can't do anything. I like how it's like I'm paralyzed because of awe. Not actually paralyzed because it was like paralysis based, just like I was so in awe of what happened. Let's see. Beguile all enemies. I think I want to save up for that. There's a lot of really good skills that we just gotta save up for. Alright, nice, another golem. Wait, could I technically make... Oh, okay, I could just get... not attack. Just have Lumos attack for me. So we don't have to waste time deciding what to do. I also, though, I realized something is just like games like, oh yeah, fight wisely, uses strongest attack. Alright, what have we got? Can I use this one yet? Ah, I feel like we need to just level up twice, to be honest. Because power throw. Forceful boomerang fling that can damage enemies equally. Problem is you can't unlearn skills. So, I guess we'll just have to level up twice, but it'll take us a while. Ah, no, that golem was part of that group. Anyways, let me just change tactics back to following orders. See if that golem respawns if I go in and out. Oh no, they are streaming today. Okay. Might as well fight these guys. Oh, there's a chest up there. I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Ain't wasting any time. Didn't notice this chest up here. Thank goodness I went back out. Hey, it's a mini medal. Nice. I don't know how many mini medals I have at this point. I should go back to the school at some point, probably after the gold digger stuff. And see if I have enough mini medals to get stuff. Alright, let's see. Did that golem respawn in here? Okay, perfect. So all the golems respawn here, and they give you a ton of EXP, so this could help. Whoops, that's the wrong enemy. I was supposed to hit the golem. Healer. Oh, interesting. I've never seen one of these guys go into pepped mode. Alright. So much damage when she's got pepped up, goodness. Cool. Cool. I love being critted. Somebody get me up, please. I feel like I'm the one who's dying the most in the party, which kind of feels bad. Like, I'm supposed to be the hero here and I'm getting my ass kicked constantly. I'm not careful, my group's gonna become my babysitters. Ooh, 2 golems, nice. Go. Dang, that beam attack does so much damage. There we go, that's what we want. A level up on us, and it was a good amount of points too. So it's sword mastery. What's this one? Crit chance. 2 panels remaining, so I'd have to do great sword to get that one. Oh yeah, looks like this one's going to be totally locked unless I do take the great sword path as well. Giga Slash. You've learned a new pep power, Giga Bust. Requires all 4 party members to be pepped up. Interesting. And Giga Gash. Batters all enemies with bolts of blazing lightning. But it's very high high level locked. Okay. I only have 4 points, so I can't really do anything. Magical Might definitely something I need to get over to. Giga Smash, Giga Crash, Giga Gash, Giga Slash. The naming convention seems a bit okay. Okay, so that's just only 1 point, but we kind of need it to unlock that panel. Alrighty. Might as well take these guys out. Kind of do want to get Jade up because she can get that pink typhoon thing. Okay, so this is what it is. What's it do? Oh, that's a decent amount of damage. And I wonder if I have 2 swords, will I do more damage like that? But like, I don't really have a good sword. Or a second sword. Do I want to sacrifice 30 to double my attack power? Maybe. Alright. We'll just head back out again. Rinse and repeat for a little while until we get a couple more levels. It is a little boring, but we gotta do it, unfortunately. I think at least until, actually, let's just zoom over to the Viking hideout real quick. That way I can see if anyone else is close to leveling up. So I think it's only Rab and Hendrik we need to level up now. Because I think they had the most points that needed to be leveled up. Alright, let's see. Quickly do a record. Yes. Alright. 37, 29, 29, 36. Oh, Hendrik and Rab are very close to leveling up, so we'll quickly level those 2 up and then... how much money do I have? I almost have enough to buy the thing that was over in Nautica, so we might run over to Nautica after leveling up. Go, go, go. I like how there's like a slight detour of music in that one area. Okay, I guess there's always 5 here, which is good. Alright, it was definitely worth learning that skill. Okay, can they learn anything? Probably not. Maybe Reb? Let's see. Magical wielding. Does it do anything? We'll do that. Okay, it does unlock this though. Plus 20. And obviously, Hendrik can't really do anything. Right. We'll quickly dip back and get the heal, I guess. And then we'll give the boss another go. Luckily we can skip all the cutscene. Because we've already seen it. Thank goodness for that feature. But, yeah. Ugh, goodness, your speed just gets dropped when you run into anything on the ground. Where's the door? Ran past it. Heal. And we'll just save again, because obviously the last save we did was like when the two hadn't leveled up. And I'm just going to quickly go get some more water before we continue, so I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I am back. I can just see like the giant feathers just floating in the side. Okay, let's see. We should have enough gold to like... Whoops. Go grab the thing over at Nautica now. Which I will quickly do. Now that we can just warp to Nautica. Bit of a time wasted that we have to turn back into a fish, because I didn't realize that I kind of needed quite a bit of money to do the thing that I wanted to do. But we might as well get it, because we need to get all the costumes to get one of the accolades. Also, it's kind of funny there's no dialogue for Hendrik being down here, because, I mean, I guess he doesn't find this completely strange, because earlier we did walk down to get to Sniffelheim, but I just find it funny that he's not fazed by the fact we're just casually underwater, being able to breathe underwater. Speed through all this dialogue. And we do. Also a shame we can't run, because running is actually floating upwards. So it doesn't really help us. Down we go. Oh my god, we only just have enough. Also, I gotta empty out Eric's kit. He seems to have... he's just holding too much stuff. Put that on. Alright. Assume I have to go back to being human before I can casually leave. Can't really leave as a fish. Yep. Plus 10 defense is better than nothing. I wonder if it's actually faster to smash the ZR button than it is to like than it is to just hold it. I guess I won't know. Alrighty. Whee! We got the slightly low gravity because we are technically underwater. Actually, can I just zoom at this point? Probably can. Okay. That speeds things up a little bit. Okay. Also, I think what I might do, I'm trying to decide how I want to enter the party again at the beginning. So Valdo's good for buffing in attack, but Hendrik at least can buff defense-wise, so I'm trying to think, like, who to have on the party. Jade does do a lot of damage, but that's pretty much all she can really do. She can't buff or anything like that. It's just pure damage output on her. I'm trying to decide what's the best method. Let's try this again. Because we're not getting a level up anytime soon unless we do a lot more grinding, and I don't think you guys want to sit through like me grinding for half an hour. It's definitely something I'll have to do off stream at some point, just grind a bunch of levels. Which kind of would be funny. I just come back, I'm like, hey guys, I'm casually 5 levels higher. Be nice. Oh! Exactly. Oh! Oh, Hendrik just like immediately pepped, which is good. Alright. At least none of us took any damage, but it does kind of suck. We got attacked just then. I was hoping to hold off on there. Well, there's a cannon. I think that's what the turtle wants, but this one's kind of casually made out of solid gold, so can't really do much on that part. Alrighty, let's see. Hold Y to skip. Yep. Let's skip this too. And skip that. Right. There's so much damage that one attack. Hendrik's like, I'm just gonna use punch. Cool. This kind of sucks. Well, at least I'm healing, despite being just a massive bunch of gold. I need to heal Hendrik. Get me out of this gold form. Please, I want to fight. Let me fight! Okay, there we go. Let's try Giga Slash. Take out these enemies. Oh my god, Salvador. Okay. No! No, I knew that was gonna happen. I saw her attack twice and I was like, oh god. Die, don't die. good. We got the buff. Wow, 400 damage. Is there anything I can do to assist? Not really. Guess send this Hendrix way. Okay, cool. At least she hasn't got pep anymore, but still. Might quickly pull in grab real quick. I'm healing. Still. Wow, bring Rab in here and immediately is close to death. Okay. Oh, actually, that's good that she hit Hendrik a lot. I think he's still gold, so. No! Stop letting me die. Okay, I'm back to life, but we'll heal each other. Was that me again? No! Stop turning me to gold! At least I'm healing, but like he can't do anything. I could really be helping by healing, instead of Hendrik wasting all his points in healing. Oh, she's actually close to death. Okay. She's gotta survive. Ouch. Oh boy. Okay. So close, but how much MP do I have? Okay, there we go. Oh, that was a little difficult, but we got it in the end. Corsair's hat. Yeah, that doesn't look good. you two alright? The poor wee thing's lost control of her power. We can't stop her. Gold fever's gonna spread like wildfire. Can't let that happen. It's all my fault. I'm sorry, Mia. I have to end this. Eric, help me. Eric is readying himself to launch a final decisive strike against Gold Digger. He doesn't look too happy about it. Stop him from going ahead with his plans. Alright, dude, I've got this.
What?
Huh? Eric! I'll do it. She's my kid sister. I have to try and save her. And that's what we're gonna do, bro. No more killing, we're gonna save. Good thing I got this. He does pretty well, considering that he like lost his memories for like the longest time, and then he's like all this skill is still there. No! Get back! You'll be... No. I'm sorry, Mia. Why? Why can't we go back to how things used to be? When we'd fight and laugh and fight some more? When all we had was each other? We didn't need money. We didn't need anything. I don't care how poor and cold and hungry we were. I want it back. I don't need this. I don't need gold. Nice work, Eric. You just lost us a fortune. She's okay. That's all that matters. And we got ourselves another orb. I think we're up to 3 now, if I remember rightly. We got the purple one back when we were with Hendrik. And we got oh no, we got 4 of them. We got the green one from Jade's storyline, and then we got the red one defeating Elysive. Your sister was a vessel for a power beyond human understanding. Has taken a terrible toll. We must let her rest. But do not fear, my child. Her life is not in danger. In time, she will recover. Well, least that's all settled.
世話かけたな。
I owe
さ
you.
っきキラゴールドを
Mia
倒
owes
した時
you.
に手に入れたこのオーブは
Yeah, you should have
Almighty.
this. Lumos recovers the yellow orb.
伝説の宝珠を集め
The seer told me that if I helped the luminary, I'd find forgiveness.
予言は
I guess he knew what he was talking about. Huh.
さて行こうぜ。
We'd better make a move.
マヤはここに
Mia's
預け
safe
て
here
お
for
けば
now,
ひとま
which
ず
is
安
good
心だ。
because I got things to be getting on with, like helping you take Mortigan down.
おま よろしく頼むぜ。
Let's hit the
相棒
road, partner. Yay! He calls us partner again. Having found forgiveness at last, Eric gets a new lease of life. New panels have been unlocked in his character builder. Hey, we got new stuff for him. I'll take a quick gander. Sibling Revivalry. Awarded for saving Mia and helping Eric find the forgiveness he sought for so many long years. Alrighty, let me take a gander. Whoa! So there is like a whole nother section up at the top and the bottom. Interesting. Let's see. So dodge, critical claim, a dream ability that ensures a critical hit on an enemy. Double down, which is a pretty strong boomerang ability. Alrighty, so we got a lot of stuff that we can open up for him. But also, we did pick up some stuff, so let me just quickly do some inventory checking. Let's go over here. Put some stuff away. Over to the item bags. Don't need this boomerang in here either. And if I'm right, let me see if this what does. Yeah, this gets us more stuff, but it also gets us a new outfit for him. So we get the Corsair outfit belonging to a carefree ocean rover, and we also have the spiky version, an outfit belonging to a carefree ocean rover with seriously spiky hair. So yeah, we get a pirate outfit for him, which is really cool. Even comes with its own eye patch. Hopefully he can still see with it. Right, we need to definitely heal at the campsite, so we're just going to quickly head out here real quick. And heal up, because we are all very, very low on health. Also, I guess we can... Oh, it's also... Eric now sits down at the campfire again, because I think the last time we had him at a campfire, he was always standing to the side, awkwardly. Alrighty. I don't think we've really learnt anything recently, so... No point doing that right now. To get to Arborea from Sniffelheim, we'll have to cross the Snarefelt and head into the highlands. We don't know what awaits us up there, so we ought to make sure we're prepared for all eventualities before we head out. Poor little Mia. Everything she's been through, it's no wonder she's all tuckered out. It sounds like she's going to be just fine, though. She'll come back to her senses soon enough, and then she and Eric can go back to their bickering.
Yes.
At long last, the people of Sniffelheim can go about their lives without fear of being struck down by gold fever. The work here is done. Come, Lumos, onward to Arborea.
Yali.
Whee! Ah, interesting, Rab. Your little... Just casually pulled this out whilst that's why he's sitting so far away, lol. It was touch and go for a while there, but we managed to put an end to gold fever and say we... little Mia into the bargain. Thank goodness for that, eh? Actually, it's you and Eric I should be thanking. Just goes to show, true heroes never give up, even when all hope seems lost. I owe you one, Lumos. If it wasn't for you, I might never have been able to save Mia or find forgiveness. Now that it's all over, the golden boulders blocking the road in and out of Sniffelheim will have melted, and we'll finally be able to make our way to Erdrea. Come on, let's go get what we need to cut Mortigan down to size. I'll be with you all the way, partner. Alrighty. Quick rest till dawn. So we only have 2 more people to find, which is Serena and Veronica. The golden boulder that was blocking the path into the Snarefelt and the Arborean Highlands has disappeared. If you wish to head to Arborea, follow this path away from Sniffelheim and continue on to the southeast. Ah, okay, interesting. So we couldn't even go to Arborea if we really wanted to because it was blocked off. So you have to do Eric's side quest, which makes sense. Alrighty, let's see. Okay. Some new enemies for us to fight instead of just all the golden enemies. Okay, what's this? Prowler Jowlers. Ah, pep power. It's a little late for that, but oh well. Ow. Can I stop getting critted? Goodness. I feel like I get critted so often. Anyways, it'll probably be good for us to level up Eric so we can get some more skills on him. Take that, get a crit back. Sabaldo and Jade leveled up. Then again, I guess it makes sense. We did defeat a big boss, so that probably gave us a lot of EXP. Get that hustle dance up. Let's see, dual wielding. And then what's this? Gold Rush. Throw 1,000 gold coins at the enemy, dealing decadent damage aplenty. Is that actual money? Alrighty. Where's the thing that I wanted? It was Allure, wasn't it? Pink Typhoon. Yeah, I want to get this one, but I can't right now. She needs to go up 1 more level. Was it down that we have to head? They did say southeast, so I think we have to head down. Might as well fight some new enemies while we're along the way. I hope I haven't locked myself out of some enemy types now that I think about it. Because there are some enemies that don't show up at all. That would be kind of crazy if you could get locked out of something, but hopefully that's not the case. Feel kind of bad we have to kill this kitty because he's not even attacking us. Man, Hendrix, like in regular attack, does more damage than my fully charged attack. Alrighty. I like there's just sleds here, sort of implying that people do come back and forth before the whole evil enemies everywhere thing. Oh, there's a quest for us to do up there. We might as well go up that way real quick. Oh my god! Did you guys see that for like a brief moment? I guess the game didn't account for me getting on the horse so quickly, so like Lumos's cape just went crazy. A blizzy body. No! Oh, thanks. We'll just use Falcon Slash. There we go.
おととい来やがれ。やったぜ。
A level up on his part, which I think was just enough to get us the boomerang skill that we wanted. Because he's kind of lacking in actual boomerang attacks. Alright, what's this about? Starburst Throw. Rains down sparkling stars on all enemies. Okay, so it seems like the benefit of using boomerang is that you can just use a lot of skills all at once. Not, what am I saying? Not a lot of skills. You can hit a lot of enemies at once. Pep power's about to wear off. Maybe we'll use it real quick. See if we can steal anything off this guy. Yeah, we got something. Nice. These enemies thankfully don't seem too tough. Oh, we got the level up. That's all that matters. Oh, we got 9 points? Nice. Because honestly, I need to start, like... start upgrading stuff over here. I want to get over down here. It's the fastest way to get there, though. Not really any fast way. Just gonna slowly chip away at that. There's a chest up there. I guess I just didn't get the first time? Question mark? Maybe I have, I don't know. Let's see. No, I missed it. Perfect. Hey, it's another mini medal. Fought those platypuses before. I don't think we fought this enemy before. What is it? Heavy hood. What was that? Wow, he just deflected both those boomerangs. It's actually kind of impressive. Might be best to go back down. And then go via this way. I also realized that I've been saving a lot of places, but we kind of just like are rushing to get back on the journey. So every time like we save a place, we don't even like talk to anyone, we just run off. Maybe I should have talked to some people. I think I remember doing that in Octagonia. I was like, oh whoops, I forgot to talk to people at Octagonia. Saleh, Wanderer. I'm a soldier of Sniffelheim. I came here with my younger brother to eradicate the killing machines that have been plaguing the Snarefelt of late. All was proceeding as planned, until that blood-red robot appeared. A terrifying Type G0, far more powerful than its cousins, with murder on its metallic mind. We battled the beast with all our strength, and at long last we prevailed, but at great cost. My brother did not survive his injuries. I dragged myself to this cabin and have been resting here ever since. Alas, I still do not have the strength to stand. Since our parents passed away, my brother was the only family I had. We swore that we would always be together. I will never forgive that Type G0 for taking him from me. I will not rest until every Type G0 in Erdrea is reduced to a smoking pile of cogs and sprockets. I will make them taste my pain 1,000-fold. You fight for justice, do you not? While I recover from my wounds, will you slay a Type G0 in my stead? The knight wants you to help him take revenge on the Type G0 that killed his brother. You will. Thank you, friend. The Type G0s are the commanders of the robot army. They only ever appear alongside their killing machine subordinates. They appear on the front line only rarely, but if you keep fighting their foot soldiers, one is surely to show its fiendish face eventually. killing machines congregate in the Snefelt near the frozen fjord. Type G Zeros will not be far behind them. But I beg you, do not overstretch yourself. Beat one and bring back a piece of its inner workings as proof. This will suffice. The fiends must pay for what they have done, but not at the cost of yet more lives. Ah, it's another one of these rare enemy dish served cold. Another rare enemy fight. Well, it's a good thing we picked that up, I guess. Actually, that's something I should be doing. I should check the quest catalog. Lonalulu. The Academy. Water Valor. Hotto. We haven't even been to Hotto yet. Gondolia. Another Lonalulu's. There's a couple actually there. Back at the Warriors area. Another mermaid. Okay. So I think we'll head over towards Arborea and then backtrack and start picking up quests. That also will give us like incentive to like grind a bit of levels as well. You know, like the fact we have to go kill a bunch of those killing machines until one of the rare ones spawn in. These guys. I guess we'll just fight as many as we can whenever we can. Who knows, maybe the rare one will pop up. Like when I went and fought that golden cactus and only took like a little bit of time, like 3 enemies, and then it showed up. Then I guess there was also the Wish Stereo. Where that, I don't know how long that one took. That took a while, for sure. We're also getting to a point where regular attacks are just not cutting it. We're gonna have to actually use like some of our stronger abilities. Alright, there's a campsite here, so we'll quickly rest the night and heal. Also, I've learnt that apparently these emporiums actually sell different things depending where you're at. So, rather important. So if you need, like, for example here, they sell all these stuff. Then again, I think it's the same as if you just bought it to put into the forge. 36... Hendrix close, Rabs sort of close, Eric not, no, Jade no, it's about it. Alright. Quick save. And we'll rest till morning. There's not really much we can forge right now because we don't have any more what's the word? Stuff? Build? Once we eventually get more recipes and stuff, we might do that. I remember there being a giant block of ice there. Ooh, nice. Nice crit. Looks like we're not getting the big guy to spawn in just yet. Ow! Come on, let me attack. Ow! Wow, I can't believe that dude just blocked that attack. That's impressive. I like how you just press the menu and it opens up the stops you sliding. Get to Erdrea from Stiffelhelm. Okay, so it's just same dialogue as before. Yeah, wasn't there like a giant dragon here? Oh, well, I'm sure it's not that important to worry about. Before we go... Heal. Something's not right here. Be on your guard. Behind me. I love how he's just like protect small boy. Since time beyond memory, I have been sealed away in the frozen ford, but now I am released. Alas, my lengthy imprisonment has sorely depleted my powers. If the skies above Snifflehelm are to once more dance with fire, first I must feast. You shall have the honor of being the Aurorial Serpent's supper. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully the fact that he says that he's not at full strength, hopefully that means like he's actually not at full strength and we can fight him. Alright. Ow. Good. Good thing I moved before Hendrik, because I can heal Silvaldo and Hendrik can focus on attacking. He's buffed. Whoa! 500 damage. Gotta focus on healing Hendrik so he doesn't have to worry. Alright. The juicy 500. Okay, everyone okay? Yep. My turn to deal a chunk of damage. Oh god. Ow! Go, why? Every time. Grandpa, help me. I got KO'd again. There's a decent amount of healing, which is good. Paralysis has to really stop. Thank goodness we gave Sylvalda that healing skill. Problem is... I'm always never fast enough. Just let me get up, please, game. I'm gonna have to start, like, getting more, Alrighty, here we go. Everyone's at a good healing spot. Alrighty. Actually, back to the fight. Oh, he's dodging now. He's still also not hit a single one of those yells, which is probably for the better. Okay. Kind of sucks, but we're okay. That's good, that's good. Oh, he's close to death too. Good thing Dragon Slash does a lot of damage and it also doesn't cost too much. Man, Hendrik is like carrying 500 damage. How much damage did our man put out? Like, I think like 2,000 damage on his own. He's not even, he didn't even level up until now. Crack. Don't think Hendrik can really learn anything at the moment. What's this? Double up. Sacrifice defense in order to significantly increase attack. Well, we can't get it anyways. Oh yeah, I wanted Unbridled Blade, so we're just gonna hold off on it. Strong. Just like that detestable luminary. The one who sealed me away all those years ago. For where Erdwin succeeded, you shall succumb. Oh, that's cheating. What the? Can't move. Oh god. That's cheating. We won this match. You can't use that attack. Pitterus wrenches prepare to be consumed. No! My strength! It's draining away. What is that awful noise? Beast, be gone. Our black offense. May heaven's winds propel thee hence. Don't worry, everyone. I'll have you back on your feet in no time. No way! Bold luminary, Yggdrasil's chosen. Long have I waited to greet you. We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you. It's ever so nice to see you all again. Serena, it's really you. Thanks for helping us out there. Well, where did you spring from? And where have you been? I've been trying to make my way back to Arborea ever since that awful day, but I got rather sidetracked seeing to those who needed my help. When I heard that the golden iceberg blocking Sniffleholm's harbor had melted away, I decided to try and make my way home from there. I never thought I'd meet you on the way. You're heading to Arborea, eh? We're on our way there ourselves. Reckon you'd keepers be the best folk to ask about a certain sacred flying contraption. A flying contraption? Well, I've never heard of such a thing, but I'm sure Father Benedictus will know something about it. It's so wonderful to see you all again. Would you mind awfully if I tagged along with you? And we got Serena back. It's been a long, long time since we've had a actual dominant healer. Rab can heal, and so can... Well, now a good portion of the party can heal at least. I think it's only Eric and Jade who can't heal. That's fine. If we follow the path up the mountain, we'll be in Arborea in no time. Well then, shall we? Hey, she's back in her outfit. I'm ever so glad to have found you alive and well, Lumos. I've been searching for you everywhere. I thought that Father Benedictus might be able to help me find you. The path to Arborea was blocked by that golden boulder. I've been at rather a loss about what to do ever since. But now the path is clear. Come on, Lumos. Arborea is right at the top of the mountain trail. Perhaps Veronica will be waiting for us up at the top. Hey, Lumos, is it just me, or has Serena kind of changed since we last saw her? She always used to just tag along after her sister, but now she seems a lot more driven. I guess being forced to look out for number one has brought out her inner Veronica. Veronica and Serena. Famous twins. When I was on your trail, their names would often appear in my scouts' reports. I pictured them as demons in human form, aiding the Darkspawn in spreading chaos and destruction throughout Erdrea. Can you imagine? Truly, there can be no surer proof of the madness Mordegon wrought in Helidor than the fact that we would believe two innocent young ladies to be monsters. I'll tell ye, laddie, when the Aurorial Serpent had us all frozen on the spot, I thought I was on my way back to the void. Thank heavens Serena showed up when she did, eh? It was Erdwin who sealed the Aurorial Serpent away in that hoard, all the way back in the Age of Heroes. Which means the Luminary of Legend wasn't able to defeat him. But somehow, we did. I must admit though, for a moment there I didn't think we stood a chance. Honey, did you see that spell Serena used to defeat the dragon? So ferocious! Where did she learn how to do that? While I was busy getting my parade together, she must have been putting in some hard work of her own. And that is... let's see. Yep, she has like 57 points we can use. We'll do that in a moment though. Let us head to Arborea. Let's get out of this snow. And we only have one more party member to go get. Let's see. Okay, there is a campsite thankfully nearby, but we can't zoom to it unfortunately, because we lost that power. So we just gotta do it the hard way. Might as well get some monsters done. Speed up a bit. I wish the AI would use the pet powers when they have them on lock, but I guess the AI is not smart enough to do that. I'd have to be controlling them to use it. But I don't really want to do that sort of thing right now. Considering it's not a major battle. Maybe if it was a major battle, I'd consider. Time to climb back up this hill again. Ouch. Goodness. Wait, did Rab not have that ice attack? I thought he did. Oh, he must have had a weaker version of it. I was like, it looks familiar. I guess he only had the weaker version up until now. Fight one of these, I think. It's just a regular one. I love how when he does that ability, you can hear a crowd cheering in the background. So silly, but so great at the same time. Ouch. Getting much EXP, so I guess we'll just keep going forward. Got the shiny. No, don't fall off the cliff, please! All that climbing and just fall off again. No, thank you. I have a feeling we might have to fight that guy. Maybe? Oh, we just avoided him. Nice. Man, there's so many of them. I don't remember there being this many last time we came up here. Yeah, we can't avoid that one, unfortunately. Just these two doing 200 damage. I feel like my spells aren't getting any better. I don't think we need this anymore, so drop it. Dang. This is awful. It's so beautiful here before. Poor little angels. Veronica, Serena, please come back. We'll do anything. Medius, Fidelis, Elma. We must not lose hope. Veronica and Serena are the heirs to the power of that most holy of sages. As long as they are together, there is nothing that can. Serena? Is that really you? Mother! Father! You're alive! Oh, Serena, my little angel. Never thought I'd see you again. Serena, my child, have you come back to us alone? What of Veronica? She's not here? But I thought she must have made her way home already. She's certainly somewhere nearby. I can sense it. Somewhere north of here. You can really tell where she is? Yes, it's her. I know it is. We have to go and find her. That twin telepathy, I guess. Veronica is in the little grove to the north of the village. I'm sure of it. We just have to follow the path next to our house and we'll be there in a jiffy. I think we should head there right away. We wouldn't want to lose her again after all. It's a long time since we've seen Veronica, huh? I wonder what happened to her after the fall. I lost my memory and Jade turned into a monster. Who knows, maybe Veronica will have grown up again. Arboria's in such a sorry state. Still, at least the statue of Serenica was spared. That's something. Huh? Is she? Ah, never mind. For a minute there, she looked like she was crying, but it must have been my imagination. Poor Serena. It must have come as such a shock to see her hometown in this state. She hardly even flinched when we first set foot in the village, though. She's stronger than she looks, you know.
Yattazai!
Trust Serena to be able to sense her sister from a mile off. Those two know each other like the backs of their hands. Right then, let's not keep big sis waiting. She's sure to be lonely all on her own up there. Let's go and say hello, shall we?
Nanda.
Princess has given me a description of Veronica. A little girl with blonde pigtails wearing a red bonnet. Thought it rather odd that she should describe Serena's twin as a little girl. Is she less mature than her sister? Well, no matter. If she is a capable mage as the princess says, she shall make a fine ally. Why'd I say ally? Ally. Alrighty. Over to the grove. I think we went to the grove there last time to go and help the little girl. I wonder if she's still okay. Ah, Luminary, what brings you to this quiet corner of Arborea? There's naught beyond this point save a small and secluded copse. It's a place of little significance to anyone, except perhaps Veronica and Serena. They often played there as children. Well, I guess that's why we're going there. You think Veronica's really here? If she is, she's keeping a low profile. When we were children, Veronica and I would often come to this grove to play. I was sure she would be waiting here for me. Veronica? Veronica, where are you? Ah, there she is. I knew it. Wake up, lazy bones. You'll catch a cold sleeping outside like this. Veronica? Huh? Look, her staff is shining, and so is the mark on your hand. Do you think if you touched it, you might have one of your visions? Well, it's worth a shot. Lumos is transported back to that dark day. Oh no, this can't be happening. If Yggdrasil still falls, the world will... Oh no! Have to do something. You're the only ones who can save this world. Don't let me down.
あいつからセーニャまたいつか
You have to go on without me,
同じ葉の
Serena.
元に生まれましょう
After
あいつのこと
a luminary.
お姉様
Veronica,
私たち
you
を
gave your life to save us. No. She was never there to begin with. She was just waiting to let us know what had happened to her.
ベロニカちゃん、あなた
But darling,
最後の力を振り絞って
even in your final
私た
moments,
ちのこと
you were thinking of your friends.
くそ
No.
ベロニカ
Oh, Veronica.
若い者ばかり
Why must the
死に急ぎ
good die young?
お姉様はもう
She wasn't here after all.
どこ
She's
にもいないのですね
gone.
これが
But I will not let her
お姉様の選
death
んだ
be
こ
in
となら
vain. Where she
私は
led, I must
全てを
follow.
受け止めお父様と
I have
お
to
母
tell
様と
everyone.
里の
I
皆
have to tell
様に
mother
も
and father. She is holding up surprisingly well. Everyone else is like in shambles, and Serena's like, have to go and let everyone know. Dang, that's so rough. It doesn't feel real. Is Ronnie really gone? Ah, I can't stand it. This place brings back too many bad memories. Come on, darling, let's get out of here.
そんな
Until now, I thought it was a miracle we had survived the fall. It was all Veronica's doing. She saved us. I'm losing my mind here. If only I had been stronger. I feel sick to my stomach.
なんということじゃ
Oh, Veronica. Cannot believe I'll never see your cheeky wee face again. I'm sorry, Lumos. Could you give me some space? My head's all over the place right now.
くそ
I've never felt more furious at fate, nor more reproachful towards myself. Yeah, she's managed to save, like, how many people? Like the king, Hendrik, our entire party. And it all at the cost of her own life. Serena tells the people of Arborea the sad news of Veronica's sacrifice. That same day, the keepers hold a memorial service.
世界中の命の象徴たる
O great and glorious
命の
Yggdrasil,
大樹よ
whose holy heart is the symbol of all life. Today, we mourn the loss of a beloved child of Arborea. Also, I realized something. In the tradition of this game, all the people who, when they die, they become leaves back on the tree. So does that mean at this point, if you've died after the tree fell, you're just trapped in the void, unable to move on? How horrifying.
願わくば
Oh, she came into life with another of your hallowed leaves.
ベロニカの
She
魂
departed
が
this realm alone.
帰るべき
May she
場所
one day return to you
命の
and
大
bloom
樹
again
のもと
upon
へ
your
召され
branches.
本日は私の姉ベロニカのためにお集まりくださり
Thank you all for gathering
本当
here
にあり
today
がとうございます
to celebrate the life of my dear sister.
姉は
Even in
世
her
界中の
darkest
命を
hours,
救うために
Veronica thought not of herself, but only of protecting the
最
luminary.
後まで勇者
She
様
was
を
a
守り
keeper
抜き
to
ま
the
した
last.
皆様
Now,
命の
I
大事の
ask
ところへ召
that
され
each
る
of you
魂
offer
の
up
た
a
め
lock of hair to
どう
the
か
sacred flame
髪を一つ
as light may guide her
聖なる
on
火
her
に
way
手向
back
けて
to
く
the
ださい
world
ませ
tree. God, it's rough.
ベロニカ
Oh, Veronica, my little angel. Curse you, Vortigern. Why could you have not taken me instead?
ベロニカ
My darling, darling daughter.
こんな別れ
How could you leave us without saying goodbye?
セーニャはしっかりしたもんだけど
Serena
ご
appears
両親があの
steadfast
悲
despite
し
her
み
grief.
ごと来たら
The sight of her poor parents is
かわいそうで
heartbreaking
見て
indeed.
られないよ
皆様にお話があ
My
ります
child,
どう
I
ぞ
must speak with you and your
大聖堂の
friends.
方へ
When you
お
have a
越し
moment,
くだ
please
さい
come to the cathedral. Come on, Lumos. Let's go. I know you must be very upset about losing Veronica. We all are. But you're the luminary. You're Erdrea's only hope. Father Benedictus says that he wanted us to meet with him in the cathedral. It sounds as though he has something to tell us.
なんということだ
Failed to see through Mordegon's disguise. Not only that, but I was the one who brought him to the world tree. And now, because of me, Veronica is... how could I have been so foolish? Veronica would sometimes call me granddad, you know. Half the time she was taking the mick. The other half felt as she really thought of me as part of the family. Now I'll never hear that sweet voice again. I'm sorry, laddie. I think I need to be alone for a wee while. Veronica was the only one who wasn't knocked out by Mordegon's blast. She could have escaped. But instead, she gave her life to save us. She made the ultimate sacrifice. What was she thinking in those final moments? Is Serena okay, honey? She's just lost her sister, but she hasn't even shed a single tear. I hope she's not putting on a brave face for our sakes. Somebody should tell her it's okay to cry. Heck, she should be bawling her eyes out. I'm sure she'd feel a lot better afterwards. We all would. All the time I knew Veronica, I thought she was a stuck-up, bad-mannered, back-talking little brat. I wanted to rib her every chance I got. Now she's decided to play the hero. Can't even crack a smile, let alone a joke. Damn it, Veronica. How do you always find a way to get the last word? I guess it also is like doubled for Eric as well because probably like he probably sees his own little sister there. And with Rab, it's like losing more people again. Alright, time to go to the cathedral. God, it feels like eternity since we've been back here.
お呼び立てしてすみませんでした。実はどうしても皆様にお伝えしたい話があったのです。
Forgive me for summoning you here at this time of sadness. There is something I believe you will be eager to hear.
皆様はもしかすると
You came in search of the sacred
伝承の存在
conveyance upon which Erdwin and his allies rode out to
この
face
地
the
へ
Dark
いら
One.
したのでは
Did you
な
not?
い。
なぜそのことを
How did you know that?
先日私は
Some
大樹の
days
信
before
託
your
と
arrival,
思われるある夢
Holy
を見た
Yggdrasil
のです
granted me another vision. Yggdrasil can still grant visions even all this time? Man, Yggdrasil may have like fallen and like literally disintegrated, but I guess it's still all powerful.
その夢の中で勇者様
I
と
saw
聖
you,
女
honored
は
luminary.
何や
You
ら
were standing
白く
alongside
大き
Serena
なもの
upon a
に乗っ
great
て
white
空に
object
浮か
that
ぶ
transported
不
you
思
to
議
an
な島
island
に
in
降
the
り
sky.
立っていまし
A
た。
strange and beautiful place.
空に浮かぶ島だって
And you think this was a vision of the future?
しかし
I do. For in my dream, Veronica was not with you. I have been greatly troubled as for what her absence might mean. I had hoped and prayed that my fears were unfounded, yet alas, they were not. Which made me wonder if the conveyance upon which you stood might also be real. And then I remembered. Cetacea. The legends tell of a divine being who soared through the skies on silver wings, a beast summoned to Erdwin's side by a mythical melody. Perhaps it was upon Cetacea's back that you rode in my visions. And perhaps the island upon which you alighted is the next step on your journey. I intend to scour the annals for indications of how she might be summoned. I will inform you forthwith if my researches should prove fruitful. Now, today's unhappy events have surely taken their toll. Rooms have been prepared for you all at the inn. Pray, rest a while. So it looks like gotta go find something called Cetacean. Oh, I'm sorry, Lumos. I was just thinking about what Father Benedictus told us. I suppose there's no point brooding over what kind of creature Cetacea might be until he's finished his research. Let's go and rest at the inn. This place reminds me of her, man. To be honest, I'd rather be anywhere else right now. But until we figure out how to get our hands on Cetacea, we won't be able to defeat the Lord of Shadows. So I guess we better stick around. Cetacea. Now there's a name that sends shivers down the spine. Whatever this divine beast is, I can't wait to climb aboard. Divine being who soared through the skies on silver wings. A beast summoned to Erdwin's side by a mythical melody. I wonder what kind of song can summon a legendary creature like that. I can't even begin to imagine it. Cetacea, eh? I've been on the road for a fair wee while, but I cannot say that's a name I've heard before. Still, it seems like it's only a matter of time till we meet this divine being face to face. We're on the right track, laddie. This day has been long and arduous. Come, we must rest. Straight to the point. Guess it's time to head back to an inn. The rain hasn't stopped since we got here too. We were such a happy family. Remember well the joy on Phidias and Elma's face when the day their daughters were gifted onto them. How can such a terrible thing happen to such good people? It's so unfair. I remember the day the twins departed to seek out the luminary and stand guard over him. They swore that they would lay their very lives on the line to shield him from harm. Perhaps they understood the true significance of those words, but I for one never expected such a tragic end to this tale. Is Veronica dead? Does that mean she isn't gonna come back again? When Veronica was a little girl, she told me she wanted to be a teacher of magic when she grew up. Now that dream will never come true. She was still so young. Did she lead a happy life, do you think? Ever since she was a little girl, Veronica loved to play with magic. She would throw fireballs and bolts of lightning into the sky just for the fun of it. And no matter how dangerous the powers she played with, she took great care to ensure that no living thing was injured in the process. She was always thinking of others. It breaks my heart to see Veronica's parents' grief. I know what it is like to lose a child. I would not wish such pain on anyone. How is one meant to live when one's hope for the future has been so cruelly snatched away? Many people lost their lives in the days after the fall, yet I was convinced that Veronica would have escaped unscathed. Oh, Veronica, I miss you so much. I was so looking forward to hearing all about your travels. Oh, Veronica, my little angel. Never in my darkest nightmares did I imagine that such a day would ever come. It's all my fault. I should never have allowed my dear, darling daughters to go on such a dangerous journey. Please forgive your fool of a father. Oh, my poor daughter, how terrible must have been your fate for only your staff to be returned to us. If only you two had not inherited the souls of the holy sage, would that you have been ordinary little girls and that we would have had lived in peace. Yeah, now that I think about it, they don't even have a body to bury. Veronica was destroyed, like, the moment the tree fell. It's only a miracle that even her staff survived. I've always wondered why Almighty Yggdrasil would choose for the holy sage Serenica to be reincarnated as not a single person but two. Perhaps she knew that this tragedy would come to pass, that though Veronica would lose her life, she would ensure that Serena lived on. Fate is cruel indeed. Serena told us what happened, that Veronica sacrificed herself to keep you from Mordegon's grasp. How vexing it is to know that the hated Lord of Shadows is sneering down at us even now, yet there's nothing we can do to strike back at him. Ah, Luminary. Father Benedictus tells me that you and your friends will be staying the night. Shall I take you up to your room? Very well, if you would follow me. In the dead of night, Lumos hears the mournful tones of a harp drifting on the air. Which is surprising considering how deep Lumos sleeps. I guess he's not feeling the night sleep today. Which, I mean, ever since she was a child, Serena has always been somewhat lacking in drive. Where Veronica led the way, Serena would blindly follow. Indeed, it was Veronica alone who insisted they should seek out the Luminary. She who convinced their parents to let them leave. Serena does not have the courage to challenge the Lord of Shadows. I prithee, Luminary, do not lead her into any more danger. Her place now is not with you, but with her parents. Not only for their peace of mind, but for hers also. Dang. Another precious flower of Arborea plucked too soon. Another irreplaceable life gone in an instant. I am weary of tragedy. If I must attend another funeral, let it be my own. Veronica and Serena have always been as one. Before they departed to seek you out, they spent every waking moment together. The memory of her dear sister will never be far from Serena's heart, I'm sure. In this way, at least, they will remain together forevermore. It's almost as if the sky is crying. It was raining like this when I last saw your mother. That night, when I fell into the river and you drifted away from me, I swore I would one day grow strong enough to protect the people I love. I still have a long way to go. We're lucky Veronica had the strength that I didn't. Looks like everyone can't sleep tonight. Eleanor, my dear wee lassie. Erwin, my boy. Lumos, will ye promise me something? Tell me you'll wait till ye old granddad pops his cogs before you go shuffling off this mortal coil. The people of Erdrea are made of sterner stuff. We can deal with whatever Mordegon throws at us. But a world where the old outlive the young, that's not a world I want to live in. Hey there, honey. Can't sleep either, huh? Well, we all need time to think, but try not to brood too much over things you can't change, okay? I wanted to make everyone in Erdrea smile, but with the world the way it is, that's an impossible dream. There are things that even I, the great Sovaldo, can't do. It's that depressing music. It's making me all mopey. It's coming from behind the inn. It sounds a lot like Serena's harp. It's like the party members are just sort of all scattered around. Oh, there's a toggle back here. I didn't even realize. I better go pick this one up. Hello, Mr. Luminary. Took my ticking time, but I found a password for you. Right. I wonder if there's anyone else around. Morrigan was reborn as the Lord of Shadows, the fate of this world was thrown into disarray. If only I had realized that Jasper was in the demon's thrall, perhaps I could have stopped him. Perhaps Veronica would still be alive today. Oh dang, he's also standing in front of the picture that has the world tree fallen. Yeah. Go around the pillar. Priest's house. Ah, Luminary. You're having trouble sleeping, I see. The strange floating island that I saw in my vision must surely have some connection with your fate. As must Cetacea, the divine being upon whose back your predecessor once rode. I shall scour every volume in the village to glean some clue as to how Cetacea might be summoned. If I should learn anything of note, I will send for you immediately. Now, there is a red book in here I'd like to take a look at real quick. A book called Memoirs of the Treasure Hunter, Volume 5. This is the journey of Pseudonym, treasure hunter extraordinaire. As it turns out, the young man I found collapsed on the way to Sniffelheim was the son of this village's high priest. I think I remember reading the previous volume. I haven't read all the volumes, but I remember reading the previous one. The lad's father was overjoyed to see him alive and well, and as a reward, he offered myself and the desert doctor a choice between two great treasures. I could scarce believe my eyes when I saw the first. A beautiful branch that glowed with all the colors in the world, the rainbow. The very thing I'd spent all this time looking for. The other treasure was a small stone that glowed with a curious blue light. The high priest told us it was a magical artifact that would open the door of departure, a portal leading to a whole new adventure. I'm sure I needn't tell you that I reached for the rainbow in an instant, but at the last moment, something stayed my hand. I thought back over all that I had experienced on my travels, and I realized it wasn't the rainbow I'd been looking for all this time. It was the joy of the journey itself. So I took the little blue stone and popped it safely in the pocket of my old worn coat. The doctor naturally took the rainbow. And so it was that my quest came to an end. But it was by no means the end of my adventures. Perhaps in the course of my continuing travels we might meet again, dear reader. Just in case we do, let me tell you my name. I'm Chalky, the world's greatest adventurer. Hey, it's our grandpa! Our other grandpa. The one who took care of us when we were in the village of Cobblestone. It's just a random house by the looks of it. Architect of the Ancients. Many have heard the legends of Arboria's great statue of the sage, having been built long ago by itinerant architect. Yeah, an itinerant architect who spent the better part of his life on this one single masterpiece. What is less well known is that this statue was created as a counterpart to another, that of the Luminary, which stands in ancient Dundrasil. Indeed, it would seem that the fates of these two great statues were as wedded to one another as those of their subjects. So, dear reader, should your travels ever take you to Dundrasil, be sure to pay your respects to the mighty Erdwin, who knows what benefits the blessings of both these great monuments might bring. Yeah, about that. I think Dundrasil's kind of no longer in one piece, unfortunately. Chest here. Couple sitting at the other table lost their newborn child after Yggdrasil fell. They have spoken nary a word since the ceremony ended. They just sit there, staring into space, pray that the holes in their heart can one day heal. No! I just realized, is that the kid we saw when we first came here? My wife has been in deep despond ever since the fall of Yggdrasil took our newborn son from us. It's the first time since that dark day that I have seen her smile. A long road still stretches before us, but with every small step, we draw a little closer to the happiness we once shared. Ever since my son passed away, I have thought of nothing but following him into the next world. Until tonight, that is. The ceremony for the repose of Veronica's soul reminded me of a time long ago when she and I shared our dreams for the future. I told her that I wished only to make a happy home in Arboria, I still can, so long as I keep fighting. Veronica would be so angry with me if I gave in to my grief. Oh no! So the kid when we first came here, there was a baby that I guess was born here, and we got to see the ceremony of them bringing that child into this world. Oh god, that's so depressing. So people come, people go. That's just the way the world works, I guess. Why did she have to go so soon? She could have said something at least. Had stuff I wanted to talk to her about. Yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes you just don't get to say the things you want to say until it's too late. You gotta say what you can while you still can. Promise, promise, oh my love, thou wilt wait in boughs above, that our leaves might bloom together. Though time hath torn thee from my arms, time hath wrought us countless harms, time shall make us one forever.
この歌は古の時代から聖地ラムダに伝わる
It's a
悲
love
しき
song
恋の
from the
歌
ages of heroes,
死に別れ
the
た
story
恋
of a
人を
lady
愛
pining
し
for
む
her
の
long lost sweetheart.
神語りの里に
No one
一
remembers
体
who wrote
誰
it,
がこのような
but
歌
I've
を
loved
残
it
したの
since
か
I
わ
was
か
a
り
little
ません
girl.
が大樹が落ちた
You
あの
know,
日からずっと
something's been bothering me.
私にはねえお姉様
Veronica,
私とお姉
we
様
were
は
born at the same
き
time,
っと
so
芽吹く時
our
も
leaves
散る
bloomed at the
時も
same time.
同じです
didn't
よ
they?
ね
Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
セーニャはいつもクズだ
I
か
don't
ら
know.
どう
We've
か
always
し
been
ら
a bit slow, to be honest.
でも
But I
そ
hope
う
they
だと
do.
いいわねセーニャ約束して
Serena,
この先
I want you to promise me
私の身に
something.
何かあっても
If
一人
anything
で生きて
happens
い
to
けるっ
me,
て
promise you'll finish this without me.
そんな約束できませ
I
ん
shan't promise
お姉
anything
様
of
が
the
い
sort.
なくなってしまうなんて
I don't even want to think of such things. Interesting. So there was a different conversation that we didn't see on the way up.
あの時約束してい
If
れば
only I had promised to
お
do
姉
as she
様も
asked.
安心して天に召されたの
Perhaps
で
she
はな
might
い
have
か
been
と
able to make her sacrifice more easily.
お姉様の言う通り
She was right, you
私
know.
はグズだったんです
I always have been slow
言葉や呪
when
文
it
を
came to
覚えるの
talking
も
or walking
道を
or
歩
learning
くのも
magic.
何も
I
か
was
もお
always
姉
a step
様が
behind
や
her.
ってくれてですが
But now
まさか
I
こんな
must
時
tread
に
my
ま
own
で
path.
先に行かれてしまうなんてごめんなさい
I hate to ask. Would you mind hopefully not going anywhere for a little while?
あなたの
I
隣で
think I'm gonna cry. Oh, Serena.
ごめんなさいやっと
Thank
心
you.
の迷いが晴れました
I'm sorry to be such a bother. But I shan't be one any longer.
お姉様が助けてくれたこの
Veronica
命
died to save me.
精一杯
I must
未来
make the
へ
most
つ
of
な
my
いでみ
life.
せます
For her sake. No more
涙は見
tears.
せません
That was the old me.
さようなら
Goodbye. Hey, the sky finally cleared. What in the world? I feel different. Oh, it's the little fire trick she did back all the way back in episode 2 or 3. Thank you, dear sister. Serena can now use all of Veronica's spells and abilities. So yeah, she's no longer just a healer. She now can use all these abilities, I guess. Veronica has given me so much. I'm not going to be afraid anymore. Oh, but please, don't let me keep you. I think I'll stay here for a while and listen to the breeze. You should go back to the inn and rest. Well, at least it stopped raining. The sky was crying before. It seems to have cheered up a little now. What do you say we head back to the inn? It's almost dawn. We should try to get some sleep while we still can. Well, you look at that. The sky's cleared right up. Perhaps it had something to do with that sad song coming to an end. That was Serena singing, was it not? When Morrigan was reborn as the Lord of Shadows. Yeah, he says the same thing. I guess he hasn't noticed. The rain has stopped because he's inside. The locks of hair that we offer onto the flames are the last gift that we give to our kinsmen. The divine light of their burning guides our friends' souls to Yggdrasil's holy heart. The amount of hair offered reflects the depths of feeling for the dearly departed. After the loss of a spouse or close relation, it is not uncommon for the bereaved to gift half their hair or more. The holy brazens must be kept burning throughout the night. It is my duty to ensure that they stay lit until morning. So yeah, the fact that like Serena lopped off so much of her hair shows how much she truly cares. Hey, honey, what was that light I saw shining on the terrace just now? You have been the first rays of the rising sun? No, it was much more fiery. You know, it reminded me of a certain someone. First time I met Serena, she seemed like such an airhead. The kind of girl who'd walk straight into trouble without even realizing it, you know? She sure has changed. If Veronica's up there somewhere looking down, I bet she's proud of what she's seeing. Know what it's like to watch your little sis finally grow up. Yep, it's time for us to get some sleep as well. It's time for a new dawn. Welcome back to our humble. Will you be returning to your room? Yep, very well, if you would follow me. Morning comes, as they say. Good morning. Or should I say good afternoon? The sun's already high in the sky. Oops, slept in as per usual. I'm starting to think that everyone would figure this out by now. Father Benedictus dropped by earlier. He said he had something to show us at the top of the mountain. Everyone else has gone on ahead, but I thought I'd wait for you. Shall we go and join them? There's a little door to the right of the cathedral. Path is through there. I'm guessing everyone noticed that Serena no longer has her long hair. Father Benedictus dropped by the inn earlier this morning and said that he had something to show us at the top of the mountain. I'm sure everyone's up there now, waiting for us. Let's go and join them, shall we? The path that leads to the summit is through a little door to the side of the cathedral. Luminary, thank the heavens you are still with us. So long as you are alive, hope lives also. Pray, go forth, defeat the hated Lord of Shadows, and restore peace to this ruined realm. That is what our little angel would have wanted. So you've decided to set out with the Luminary once more, Serena, even though you know how your father and I fear for your safety. I'm sorry, Mother. I don't mean to make you and Father worry, but I must fulfill my duty. Do not apologize, my dear. You always do what you believe is right. Even when you were a little girl, you always made sure to finish whatever you began. Your sister teased you for being absent-minded, but in truth, you were simply focused on the task at hand. But please, promise me that you will come back to us. You must, of course, do your duty and protect the luminary, but do not neglect to keep yourself safe. Do you hear? Yes, Mother, I promise. We won't lose anyone else. I won't allow it. Good morning, Lumos. Father Benedictus passed through here this morning on his way to the top of the mountain. He said that you were to join him there, and that I should allow you to pass. I know not what he wishes to tell you, but please go to him with my blessing. Also like how Serena was looking towards, I guess, the point of conversation, but her model actually turned around to look. It's quite interesting. I've seen a lot of video games where the party members will just stand looking the wrong way and just have their eyes following. So to have her turn around and look is just a little neat touch. Luminary's Landing. Well, it's a good thing Rab went early. Look at the hills here. This would have been tough. Perfect timing, Mr. Luminary. I just found a password not 2 seconds before you arrived. It goes to show that even a timid toddler like me can be of use. Now, allow me to share it with you. I'm sure I've missed quite a few. I remember when I first did this game, I missed one, like, it was in such a secluded location that I just never thought to go back, and I was like, where is this thing that I've missed? And then I had to actually look up a guide to figure out where it was. I was like, oh, it's like right here in the corner, where I could barely see it. Alright. There is everybody. Sorry we're late. Ah, there you are. So glad you could finally join us. Yeah, sorry about that, I slept in. Yggdrasil blessed me with another vision in the night. I saw Veronica standing upon this very ledge. It is known as Luminary's Landing. When Erdwin descended from the heavens after facing the Dark One, this is where he alighted. And this is the Calamus flute. In my dream, Veronica played upon it. Once belonged to the great sage Serenica. She left it in Arborea on her final visit, the day after the Dark One finally fell. I gave it to Veronica as a memento of her heroic ancestor, and yet, when I awoke this morning, there it was upon my pillow. It is a sign. The flute will reveal the path you must tread. Serena, my child, if you would be so kind. Of course. So even now, Veronica is helping us in the future. Well, not in the future, just out in the depths somewhere. I think I must be doing it wrong. But if Veronica was playing it in Father Benedictus' vision, it must be the key. Can you try it, perhaps? Sure. I've never played a flute before, but I'll give it a go. Is it supposed to do that? Mark, it's glowing. Whoop. What the? Fishing rod. I fear it is I who am seeing visions. You got a bite? Go on, darling. Reel it in. Ow. I guess that's what we're looking for.
空飛ぶ
A flying fish?
いえ
No.
あれは
That's a whale.
おお、神話は
So
本
it
当
was
だ
as I
った。
suspected.
あれこそ
It was upon her back that you rode in my dream.
神の乗り
The
物。
sacred conveyance of the luminary, Cetacea.
今、伝説が蘇りました。
It seems that she heeds the call of the flute.
神の使いは勇
You
者
must
様
play
を
it
大
whenever
空
you
へ
require
急
her
ぎまし
aid.
ょう。
Sure. We acquire the Calamus flute. I love how it just turns into a fishing rod, though. Considering we didn't, if you remember the seer, we did cast a fishing line back then and we didn't get a bite, so maybe this is what the seer was actually referring to. Go, Luminary, seek out the floating island. It is the world tree's will.
勇者様、
Whatever awaits you there will surely aid you in the fight against the Lord of Shadows. Do not let Veronica's sacrifice be in vain. Now, play. Alright, let's try this again. Well, that was quick teleportation. Hope we got seatbelts on this thing. It's a very pretty design, for sure. What if we're recovering the flute left behind by the late Veronica, and with it summoning the serene being known as Cetacea, the loveliest catch? Oh, okay, so... Interesting. Okay, so if there's a glittery spot, we can dismount there. Ah, okay, so there's like various locations we can get off at. Oh god! Just casually spin the whale. I'm sure we won't fall off or anything. So this is the Mangle Grove Whaleway Station. We need to go up. Ah, there we go. There's a floating island just casually there. But also I can see my doggo is a bit hot, so I'm just going to take him downstairs in a moment. We will land here in a moment. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I'm back. Actually, now that I think about it, it is quite hot in my room right now. Maybe it's a warmer day than yesterday. Actually, it is. All this morning it was like super cloudy and foggy. But now there's actual like clear sky out there. That's a weird looking thing. So there really is an island in the sky, just as Father Benedictus said. I wonder if he was right about there being something helpful here too. Well, is that a temple of sorts? Well, there must be some reason we were brought here. Shall we go and find out what it is? It's gonna take a little while getting used to Serena's hair being cut short. Father Benedictus said that we should seek out the floating island, for there would be a power to banish the darkness. Well, this certainly seems like the right place, and if this power is anywhere, it's probably inside that building. Let's go and have a look, Lumos.
さあ行くか。
Man, I can't believe this whole island is floating in the sky. Seriously, there's a building on it and everything. What the heck's keeping it afloat? I guess I don't know as much about this world as I thought I did. It's a good thing you're traveling with us. You're gonna see all sorts of weird stuff. I'll be honest with you, honey. When Father Benedictus told us about islands floating in the sky, I thought maybe he'd had a bump on the head. It turns out that the legends of Arborea are all true. All of them, from flying whales to islands in the sky. I'll never doubt a word he says again.
どうしたの？
If Father Benedictus's prediction was right, there should be something on this island that will help us defeat the Lord of Shadows. What was it he said? A power to banish the darkness? I wonder what it could be. Another sword, perhaps? Have you seen these funny round nooks dotted around the edge of the island, laddie? Looks like something's supposed to slot into them. I have no idea what. That structure at the top of the island appears to be some sort of temple. Its architecture is unlike anything I have seen before. Perhaps those who built it come from a culture entirely dissimilar to our own. Perhaps they still live there even today. Well, I guess we better go find out and see if anybody's home. Let's take a look around before we go into the building real quick. Oh yeah, I can see what Rab was talking about. You can see like these little engraves around the area, almost as if something's supposed to slot in like a puzzle piece. But it seems like there's not much here. Alright, I guess we head on in. There's only just that one shiny cocoon. Hope they don't mind us just casually walking on in. I can see you, you know. Come out from behind there. What is it?
なるほど。
Ah, is you.
おいらは神の民だよ。
Am of the Watchers.
神の
The Watchers?
なんだそれ。
And what are they?
そっか。
Of course. Ground dwellers not know. Not know of us. We watch over Erdrea. Watch for as long as Erdrea exists.
マジかよ。
Well,
けど
what do you
そんな
know?
大層な奴がこんなところ
What are
で
you doing
何してんだ
skulking behind a pillar, Mr. Watcher?
そりゃもともとこの辺り
This is
は
home.
神の
Home of all of
民た
us.
ちが暮らす里だった
Once
か
were
ら
many
ね。
islands, many watchers.
けど
But
魔王軍に襲わ
Attack
れて
came.
里のあった
Lord of
浮
Shadows
島を
all crashed.
ほとんど地上
Only
に
this
落と
island
されちゃ
remains.
ってね。
Only me.
そんなことが
That's awful.
魔王のやつ。
Morgan got to you guys too, huh?
さっきは疑って
Sounds like
悪
you've
かった
been through a lot.
あんたの気持ちも
Sorry
考
if I
え
was
て
out of line just now.
けどよ。
How
なん
come you
であんた
survived
助かったん
anyway?
だ
Why'd
見た
this
ところ
place get left
この場所
alone?
は無事みたいだが。
この太陽の
Guiding
神
light
殿の
burns
奥に
within.
は世界
Has
が
burnt
誕
since
生した
time
時
began.
から燃え続けていると神の民の里が
Was
襲
in
わ
Temple
れ
of
た
Dawn.
時
Here,
オイラはたまたま
was
神
cleaning.
殿内を掃除
Attack
してて
came, was protected
聖
by
なる
guiding
種
light.
火の籠に守られて助かったんだ。
Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's the janitor. Probably not, but like, man, what a
聖なる
weird
種火の籠だって
coincidence for him. Thank goodness. If
もしやそいつが
he hadn't been cleaning, every single one of them would have been wiped out. This guiding light of yours sounds pretty special.
私たちは
Oh,
魔王の闇を
we're
打ち
here
払う
looking for a
力を
special
求め
something to help
こ
us
の天
defeat the
空
Lord
の
of
地まで
Shadows.
赴いたのです。
Do you think the guiding
もし
light
何か
might
ご
be
存知
it?
でした
Hmm,
魔王を
not
倒
know.
せるほどの力か。
Is not weapon. Cannot
聖な
defeat.
る種火は
Perhaps.
教えてあげたいところ
Wish
だ
to
け
help,
ど、おいら
but am
こう見
only
えてまだ
child.
子供でさ。
No little of world yet.
まあ知らないんじゃ仕方ないな。
Guess we'll just have to take a
せっ
look
か
for
くここまで来
ourselves
たん
then,
だ。
huh?
まずはその聖なる種火ってのを調べてみるか。
Guess we gotta figure
そう
this
です
out.
ね。ですが、
Yes.
このままでは
Well, what are we going to do about our poor little friend here? Oh, yeah.
ああ、おいら
Not worry. I'm fine. I'm Watcher. Story of Watch is not over. You beat Lord of Shadows. Then World Tree returns, cycle restored, life and rebirth. Dead ones get new life. My brothers, my sisters, all begins again. Please, Luminary, succeed. I like how he calls us Luminary, or like Yusha, Nichan, like big brother Luminary.
あんたこいつのこと
Wait, you know who he is? Been here since beginning. My people, watchers, watching, protecting flame. Seek flame in temple. Learn more. Learn of power to banish darkness, perhaps. I feel a great power coming from within this temple. Perhaps this is the guiding light of which the Watcher spoke. We should take a closer look at it, Lumos. Perhaps it will show us the way ahead.
さあ行くぞい。
Our Watcher friend has heard of you, laddie. It seems he knew all about the Luminary. Then, if they've been watching over the world since the time of Erdwin, I suppose it's no surprise. Only wish there were a few more of the wee fellas here so we could ask them about defeating the Lord of Shadows. Looks as though we'll have to make do with what our new pal told us for now, though. Never could I imagine a people whose home was high in the sky, among the clouds. And to think, they've been here since the beginning. They've done well to keep their existence hidden. That Watcher only survived because he was protected by the power of the guiding light. It sounds like this power could be what we need to stand up to the Lord of Shadows, Lumos. So there used to be more of these floating islands still, till the Lord of Shadows came along. I guess he saw them as a threat. He must have wanted to destroy this guiding light thing, along with any hope of ending the darkness. That poor little thing is the last of his people, and he's only a child. Must be so tough for him. Still, we have to do what we can to cheer him up, and I'm not going to rest till we defeat the Lord of Shadows and every man, woman, and Watcher has a smile back on their face. Alright, I guess we should push the door open and see what's in here. Well, it's certainly a light. Oh, it's beautiful and so holy. I feel purer just looking at it. You think we can do anything with it, though? Wait, the mark. It's a good thing you can see the mark even with my armor on. Let's see if this does anything. Okay.
何だったんだ今のは
Whoa.
聖なる種火の炎がその器に
Did
宿ったって
all
こと
that
か
light just get squished down into that little thing? Lumos acquires the guiding light. We've got a lantern, I guess. Oh, look! I sense something very special in them. I know this feeling. Yggdrasil. I think you should take a closer look, don't you? I have a feeling they have something rather important to show us. Okay. There's no doubt about it. Power that emanates from the sacred seedlings is the power of Yggdrasil. Take a closer look, Lumos. I have a feeling they have something rather important to show us.
そういや
Look, Lumos, look at the light. That's no regular torch. There's something about it. Something reassuring. Something that promises to keep you safe.
え
Honey, do you think those cute little plants can show us visions of the past as well? Has to be worth a shot, right? Go on, take a closer look. The three seedlings in the temple appear to have great significance for the Watchers. I don't know what kind of power they have, but even I can tell those are no ordinary plants. There's no doubt about it, laddie. You could tell from the way the mark on your hand glowed that the guiding light has some kind of deep connection to the Luminary. Aye, there's more to this power of Ys than any of us can imagine. Yeah, including myself.
なあ
The Watcher told us that the guiding light has been burning since the beginning of time. Such a claim sounded preposterous at first, yet it clearly possesses an extraordinary power. Alrighty, I guess we should check these out. Alrighty. Touch the seedling? Sure. Ah, interesting.
今の光景
You all saw
み
that
んなに
too,
も見えていたのよね
同じく
yes.
左手に
that
あざのあ
man.
る方がいらっし
The
ゃいま
mark
した
on
ね
his hand.
もしや
Oh, you don't think...
うんお主なら
I
わかるは
I
ず
do.
あの
I
方
have
こ
a
そ
feeling you have the same
わしらの
instinct,
祖
laddie,
先
eh?
伝説の勇
That was
者
Erdwin,
ルーシュ様
A
に違い
luminary of legend.
まさか
Never
こ
thought
の
I'd
よ
see
う
him
な
with my
形
own
で
eyes.
その
今のがかつて邪悪
So,
の神を倒
those
し
were
た
the original heroes.
先代の
The
勇
ones
者
who
た
defeated
ち
the Dark One way back then.
なら
The
先
more
代
we
の
know
勇者
about
が
them,
邪悪の
the
神
more
と
chance we
戦
have
った時のこと
of finding out how to
特に
they beat
闇
him,
を打ち
right?
払う力
うん試
Hey,
してみる
you're
価
not
値は
wrong.
ありそうじゃ他の
Let's see what those
苗木を
other
調べてみ
seedlings
る
have to
か
show us, shall we? But yeah, there's a lot of dialogue in this game.
なあ
Yeah, even like between each of these things. Those people in the vision we saw, it must have been Erdwin and his companions, right? Check out the other seedlings. Maybe we can find out how they managed to defeat the Dark One.
その
The woman with Erdwin must have been Serenica. She was so beautiful. My sister and I always brought up to believe we were her reincarnation, but I don't see any resemblance. Perhaps that was merely a story. Who knows? Now that I've seen her for the first time, I do feel a curious connection. The ore that Erdwin was holding was unlike any material I've ever seen. As one who knows the rudiments of smithery and who has some experience with the forge, I can tell it was something truly exceptional. Oh, Hendrik knows about forging. Interesting. You saw him, didn't you, laddie? That man was with the same mark on his hand as you. That must have been Erdwin, first luminary. Don't know the ins and outs of it, but there's clearly some connection between the fate of the first luminary and what we're supposed to do next.
ね
It seems these seedlings share the power of Yggdrasil and can show us visions of the past. But these visions feel different from those we have seen before. There's something very special about these seedlings, that much is clear. What in the world was the first luminary doing on that strange floating island? What was that stuff he was holding? A rock? A lump of metal? Yeah, there's no point in me idly speculating. Let's see what the other seedlings have to show us. Yeah, there's so much dialogue in this game, and if you just race through it, you just never see it. Like, if you don't talk to your party members or anything like that, you just wouldn't ever see any of this dialogue. There's so much in this game. Alright, let's try this seedling now. But I guess that's the fun of it, seeing all the different discussions your party can have. Oh, that looks like Gallipolis. Some sort of hammer? Did you see the size of that hammer? Was it just me, or did it seem special somehow? There was no weapon, that much is certain. A forging hammer, if I am not mistaken. What were they forging?
そうですね
I wonder.
それに
Well,
あの場
I
所
think we
は
all
ど
know
こか
where
で
they
見た
were
よ
at
うな
least, don't we?
考えていても仕方ないわ
Let's see if the last seedling makes
次の内
things
容を
any
調べて
clearer. Yeah, it looks like it was Gallipolis. You can tell by the big giant horses at the front.
そうね
Those two seedlings have shown us extraordinary visions. We still don't have a clear idea of what we should do next. Perhaps the final seedling will show us the way. Did you see that hammer, honey? It was huge. Do you think that's what they used to drive the darkness from the world? Well, whatever it was, we need to find out more.
どうした
Something about Erdwin reminds me of you, Lumos. I'm not talking about his face or his hair or anything. I just mean, there was something about him, you know?
ええ
The desert we saw in the vision looks strangely familiar. Do you think we might have been there before, Lumos?
そういえば
Hammer that Erdwin wielded did not appear to be a weapon. It was more akin to a tool that one would use in a forge. He studied the rudiments of smithery and knows something of the subject, yet I'm at a loss as what this might mean. Seeing those visions of the past, it looks like Erdwin and his companions traveled the world, just like us. Aye, and we both had a mortal enemy to defeat too. For Erdwin, it was the Dark One. For us, it's the Lord of Shadows. There's no doubt about it, our destinies are entwined. Also, yeah, definitely not our hair. Erdwin seems to have spiky hair. Our hair is as flat as it can be. Alright, final seedling. Giant volcano of some sort. I think that's the one near Hotto.
今の光景は一体
I know that view. I'm sure of it.
先代の勇者たちは
So,
何かの鉱石を集めて特殊な
I
ハンマ
understand
ー
what
を
we
使
saw
い
correctly.
剣を撃っていた。
They found some ore and a hammer. Then they went up a mountain and forged a sword.
もしかして
Wait, of
私たち
course!
が見たのは
The Sword of Light!
姫様
Indeed,
そうに違い
they
あり
would
ま
not
せん
have gone into battle with the Dark
邪
One
悪の神
unarmed.
と戦うため
つまりそれこそが私た
That's
ち
the
が
power
求
we
める
need.
べき闇を打
That's
ち
how
払
we'll
う
drive
力
the
なの
darkness
ですね
from the world.
先代
But
勇者が作った勇者の
Morrigan
剣は
took it, right?
今や魔王の手の中
Unless...
だ
Are these visions
だが
trying to say we
Mother.
need to...
俺たちの手で作ろう
Yeah,
ぜ
that must be it.
魔王の
We need to
野
make
郎
our
を
own
ぶっ倒す
Sword
た
of
め
Light, just like the old
新たな
heroes
勇
did.
者の剣を
Sounds cool to me. I've been using the mini forge a
よ
lot.
し決まりだねそれじゃ
Alright,
情報
we
は
got
少
ourselves
な
a
いが
plan.
先
Not
代
much of
勇
a
者たち
plan.
の足跡を
We'll
追う
just
と
have to
するか
fill in the gaps as we go.
見覚えのある風景もあったし
Let's start by paying a
世界
visit to the
中を
places we
旅
saw in
して
those
きた俺たち
visions.
ならきっと手
I'm
がかり
betting
を
we'll
見
find
つけ
some
ら
more
れるはず
clues
だ
there.
最初の鉱石を採
Aye.
掘していたの
It
は
looked like they found that ore on another one of those floating islands. I reckon we'll need to have a word with our wee pal about that.
ハンマーがあった場所は
And
きっと
that was
サマディ地方のど
Gallipolis
こ
in
か
the
よ
vision where they had the
サマ
hammer,
ディの王
right?
様に聞いてみましょう
Maybe the Sultan knows something.
思い出しました
Oh, and I remember
最後
now.
に見た
The
剣
mountain.
を撃っていた山
It's the volcano near Hotto,
あれは
isn't it?
ホムラ
How
の
could I
里から
forget?
見えるか
では天空の浮島と
Sounds like we're on a
サマデ
wee
ィ
world
王
tour
国
then.
ホムラの
Hotto,
里に向かうと
Gallipolis,
しよう
and wherever that
So
other
go on,
island
Emily.
happens to be.
お姉様と歩んできた
It
旅
seems we're
の
setting off on another
必
adventure.
ずや生かしてみせます
Veronica, you'll be with us in spirit. I know it.
ああそ
Right.
の通りだ行こうぜ
Let's get to work. Yep, we now have a set goal in mind. It's time to make ourselves another sword. I mean, if you lose one, you might as well just make another one, right?
兄ちゃんたちどうだった
You find luminary thing you seek? Yeah, this little orb thingy. Lumos explains everything he and his companions saw, which was pretty wild to be least. Yeah, we just walked in. The big giant ball of light squished into this thing. We looked at 3 plants and saw a vision about how to make a sword. How to make a sword for dummies.
なるほどねそんなことが
All is intriguing.
でもそれで思い出したよ
Remember a
じいちゃん
tale
から聞いた大
from
昔
my
の言い伝え
grandfather.
を邪悪の神と
Guiding
戦
light
った人
helped
間
ancient heroes,
つまり先代
helped
の
in
勇
forging
者
of
は
sword,
闇を打ち払
sword
う
to beat darkness.
兄ちゃんたちが見た
You
のは
have seen their
そ
quest.
の先代勇者が鉱
Floating
石を
island,
集めてた
island
浮
of
島
vision.
ってのも多
This is
分
called
天空の
Battleground.
古戦場のことじゃないかな
天空の古
Battleground?
戦場じゃとしかし
Why would anyone go
何故
looking for
その
ore
よ
on
う
that
なところ
battleground?
に
古い話だから
mine was there.
詳しくは知らないけど
Mine of great ores.
かつては
Great
特
powers
別な
fought
金
for
属が
ores.
戦いの
Great
果
battle
てに
occurred.
その金属の鉱
Great
脈も
losses.
失わ
Great
れてし
pain.
まったと聞いてる
Victors
け
took
ど
all. No
も
ore.
しかしたら
No more. Perhaps.
兄ちゃんたち行くなら気をつけてね
Tales of centuries ago.
もう何百
Perhaps
年
tale
もの間
false. Perhaps
神
all
の神
remain.
さえ近寄ら
Perhaps.
ず
Well, cannot hurt to go and have a look now, can it? Come on, you lot. Well, we gotta go for that ore anyways, so we better get looking.
そうそうもし何をすべ
If you
きか
forget
忘れたら
purpose,
また
if you
お
need
いらのところ
clues,
に来るといいよ
come to me.
じいちゃん
Tales from
から聞いた
grandfather may
話
help.
みんな
Good luck. Lumos remembers some of the places he's visited. He can now use Zoom to travel to Hotto and Gallipolis. Awfully convenient. But I guess if you didn't go to those locations earlier, it definitely helps. Oh, and this place is called the Havens Above. So we got places to be. You know what we have to do, right, Lumos? If we want to defeat the Lord of Shadows, we're going to have to forge a new sort of light. As long as we follow in the first luminary's footsteps, we're sure to find what we need. Okay, man. When you're ready, let's hit the road.
なんでしょう
There's no doubt about it. The volcano where Erdwin and his companions created the sword is Mount Huji. Somewhere within that mountain, there must be an ancient forge. We just need to find it. We must come together and forge the Sword of Light, just as the first luminary and his companions did before us. The names live now in legend. They were also but flesh and blood. They did it. There is no reason why we cannot.
そうじゃな。
So, our wee friend reckons the mine where Erdwin found the ore was an ancient battleground, eh? Well, he seems to know what he's talking about, so let's trust him on that. I reckon he'll have more helpful advice if we ask him nicely, too. Before doing battle with the Dark One, Erdwin and his allies combine their strength and forge the Sword of Light. If we do the same, we may give ourselves a chance of defeating the Lord of Shadows. I also noticed that they keep calling it, like, I guess, the Dark One, but what we're facing is the Lord of Shadows, so maybe the Dark One just doesn't exist anymore. Erdwin and his pals found that hammer in a place that's very close to my heart. Gallipolis. Ah, nice. An alarm or something, a game I haven't played in quite a while. Where we first met. Now, how about we should go and have a little chat with the Sultan? Yeah, it's been a long time since we've gone back to Gallipolis. Alrighty. Retrieve the ore from the battleground and the hammer from Gallipolis and take him to the forge in the volcano. Like, looks like Lumos could summon Cetacea from here. Play the flute. Okay, so as long as we're on these little glowy pads, we can... We can just warp up to Cetacea. So yeah, I guess we can go to any of the three in whatever order we want to. What time is it? Oh, it's almost... We're at the 5-hour mark. So... Let's see. I see what the floating... There's only like 2 floating islands, so... I'm assuming the floating island way over there is where we need to go. So... I think what we'll do is we'll do the floating island first. And then we'll do all the ground stuff all together, because there's a lot of locations we need to go to that we haven't been to. Gotta go catch up in a lot of old locations, and also we have to get a lot of quests that we haven't picked up yet. Let's see if there's a goddess statue here, so we can save, I guess, the game. This mysterious object almost looks like some kind of giant candlestick. Light it with the guiding light flame. It's a good thing we don't have to jump up to light it. Can you imagine if we had to do that? Ah, I see. So if we'd gone to this island first, we wouldn't have been able to progress. Well, this is it, the battleground.
やりましたわ
You did it, Lumos. Guiding light got rid of the horrible fog that covered this place. I'm still sensing something evil around here, though. Better take care.
どうした
So this is where our watcher pal told us there was a big battle for control of this precious ore, right? Well, let's hope they didn't trash it all and that there's enough left to forge a sword. Come on, Lumos, let's see what we can dig up. Honey, this place is just enormous. It's like a whole mountain's ended up in the sky. One day, someone will have to explain to me how places like this and Yggdrasil manage to float. Yeah, I guess there is no explanation of how they float. I guess you could just use the broadest term of explaining things. Magic. The ore here must be something very special if entire armies fought for control of this place. I suppose the stuff used to forge the Sword of Light was never going to be just any regular old ore, was it? Our wee pal told us that all of the ore might have been taken after the battle they had up here. Here's hoping there's a little bit left for us, eh? Come on, let's get hunting.
なんだ
It seems a fierce battle was fought here in ancient times. It is easy to credit. Though it was a long ago, the spirits of the fallen still appear to haunt this place. Alright. I think there is a goddess statue somewhere around here. But we'll see. Braccolite. It's got the weird architecture like that the Watchers had too. These weird round things? Question mark? What have we got here? Oh god! It's those weird creatures. I forgot about them. Anyways, I want to put Rab away because he's got the pep skill. Oh, we should also... I guess we'll have to do some adjustment with Serena at some point. Ouch. It looks like ore, but I guess it's not. I guess it just keeps going down. Well, we can do a little bit of exploring. If we do find a goddess statue, we'll take a... We'll stop there, I guess. Because there's a heap more we have to do, and I don't think I have the energy to continue on for now. And also, we're just running out of time. There's a hole here. Whoop! Okay. How is there a mini medal up here? Man, this mini medal must be up here for like the longest time, if that's the case. It kind of reminds me of something that's in Xenoblade 3. Oh, is that a metal slime? Oh my god, it is. Let me attack it, please. Don't run, please. No! Ah! Dang it! We could... So close! Almost had it. Ah! I wanted that metal slime so badly. No, I don't want to fight you. I'm upset about the metal slime. Could have had a metal slime. I feel robbed. Evangelizards? Oh my god. I like how there was just a little thing that I guess Silvaldo was doing in the background that I just noticed out of the corner of my eye. Where he was just adjusting the... I guess it's supposed to be like adjusting his hair, but because he's got a helmet on with the feathers, it looks like he's adjusting that instead. Ooh, 8 points. Nice. I'll do that a little later, though. Okay. So I guess it's taking us further down. How far does this go down? Okay, so there is a campfire here, but I don't know. I don't think there's a goddess statue for us to save at. But we'll see. Seems to be the bottom. Just gotta crawl our way through here. Yay, there's a goddess statue. Perfect. This is a lot to do. Oh, that's so sad. There's a space perfectly for Veronica. But we have to keep going even without her. But that's... We've got to take a look at what Serena's kit now has. Whoa, it went up by 6. That's a lot. Guess I'll have to forge some stuff at some point. But yeah, I think this was a good place for us to wrap up. Oh, everyone's level seems to be decently even too. 5 hours, not bad. Yeah. I've been getting better at doing 5-hour streams. I remember back when I first streamed, I could barely get to the 3-hour mark before I'm like, I'm so tired. I can't think of anything to say. I can't talk for that long. So yes, I guess all these long hours of streaming have definitely helped. Also, hey there, Black Akane. But yeah, I guess we are getting close to wrapping up. I think I might just, let's see. My good friend is streaming, so I could send you guys down that way. To, the person who I'm staying at their Discord. So I guess if you do end up following them and joining their Discord, you'll get to see more of me just chatting away in the Discord. But let's see if I can raid them at the moment first. Yes, I can. Yeah, I guess this will be a good place for us to wrap up. We know where we have to go now, things we've got to do. So let's quickly save. And we have all our party members that we can at least have for now. And it seems like the Alchemist, or Crescent, is currently streaming Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, which I have heard of. But I guess you guys get to take a quick peek and see if you're interested in watching. So, regardless of whether you stick around or whatnot, I guess I'll be streaming this weekend some Pokemon. Probably to do the Terra raids. But yeah, until next time guys, take care everybody.